How we hanging today? Welcome in, everybody. Whoa, look, it's me! With my Summer Games Done Quick volunteer shirt that I finally opened and decided to wear today. Hello, Mantis. Hello, Raven. Hello, Nico. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Lazi. Hello, Diana. And hello, Raven. Raven, congrats on your 75 stream streak. If you all don't know the wonderful Nico Lich, they are a streamer who is also working on the 999 challenge. They just recently started streaming, so you should go check them out. Lynn, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Welcome to the stream. Creativia, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Hello, hello. Mel, congrats on your 25 stream streak. Welcome in. Look at all these cool people here today. I got my tea steeping. I'm ready to have a nice chill day of fishing and friends. Okay. Mark these off. New streamers support each other. I know. You started yet, Creativia? I saw that you mentioned you were talking about in Blink stream too. Are you still just getting set up? True as well. That's a good point. Should all go follow Creativia in preparation for their first stream, which I believe is coming soon, if it has not already happened. All right, let's see here. We got some Stardew to play. I still haven't fixed this. I gotta add this to my list of things to do. Update doing list for 999. Cool, that's awesome, Creativia. All right, so let's go ahead and jump on in here. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Why is it sunny? Oh, I messed up. Well, that's annoying. Well, on the plus side, it's guaranteed rain tomorrow, and I also have some time to get some curiosity lures today, which I was planning on doing. So let's go set everything up here, put everything away, and we'll spend today mining or farming monsters, I guess would be the correct term. Need to make room in my inventory first, though. Just put that in there for now. Okay, and it's already raining tomorrow, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna have to alter some things here, but it should be okay. No need to rush to fishing, at least. We might not be able to finish eels today, unfortunately. I was kind of hopeful we would be able to. I mean, sorry, not today. This month is what I meant to say. We're definitely not finishing today. Missed this one. Not a great amount of slime, but it should be enough to refill them, right? Yeah, we're still good on this. One red slime egg. We have enough for tomorrow too, even if we get 0 slime, which is unlikely. All right. So for today, we're gonna need these two. I'm gonna need one of these. I'm gonna need my ladders, my slingshot, And I'm gonna need my Destroyer of Mummies hammer. Looks good to me. Okay, and that should be it. Now we're just gonna go to the desert and look for some mummy monster floors, hopefully. Our goal is to get as many... curiosity lures as we can. They have like a 2% chance to drop from a monster. We shall see. We're going to be looking for any mummies that spawn, any mummy floors that spawn early on here, like this one. With Crusader, these mummies should die very fast. We hope. I also die very fast. I forgot we've got doubled skull caverns. Curiosity Galore Gamba count. I'm not gonna keep track super well, I don't think. But that might be a good call, Diana. Welcome in. Do we want a Gamba on it? It's a bit early for a Gamba. Not a lot of people are here yet. Maybe once we get our first one, we'll set up a Gamba. I don't have a good estimate of how many there are going to be either. Yeah, they do not stack. I'm going to put them upstairs, though, so... Can I go down? Okay. Thank you. Let's get our health back up to full so we don't accidentally perish. Okay, not that many early mummy floors, unfortunately. Not a great one. This could kill me, so let's not die. Sweeney, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Very happy to save your day. They really don't want to show up, do they? There we go. Alright, we do need to get rid of these because we don't need them. I don't care about the ghosts. Hey, we got our first curiosity lure. Okay. Yep. We accidentally made it sunny today, so we got nothing else to really do. So let's go ahead and start a prediction. I don't know how many I'm going to get. So we're going to try and guess. All right, we'll put 5 minutes on the prediction. I'm going to go for 15. Yeah, by the end of the day. This is going to be a full day thing. So 15 is the number I've chosen. I don't know if it's a good number or not. We've gotten one so far, but it's still pretty early in the day. We mostly just got here. Hi, Ocean. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, a bat floor. Crusader should be able to hit mummies on the ground. I don't know why it can't. It's very annoying for that. Hey, Tay, welcome in. It's a good even split so far on the Gamba. I thought I was going to be off by a certain number. Oh my gosh, this floor is hilarious. Okay. I'm going to post this in Stardew Talk for funsies. My health. We need to get our sheets ready. The docks aren't ready to drive for the 6th season. Hey, Chapter P, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. We've gotten the 1 curiosity lure so far. We usually get quite a lot, so we might just be getting unlucky for the moment. Whatever unlucky means in this context. Get out of here, please. These mummies do so much damage. Hope it goes well for you, Sweeney. Okay. Jess, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Nice limbo. Zero? Oh, we got another one. Okay, we're up to 2 now. Alright, we are officially in the 30s now, so every floor is going to be a mummy floor. We're trying to get Curiosity Lures orange. They don't stack directly, but I need them to get fish. And we're running very low on them. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, well, whatever. Not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, if y'all don't know the wonderful Jess, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Look at all these ghosts. Ghosties. I can take lethal damage right now, I think. Eh, it would be close. I think the most I can take is in the 60s, but I'm not sure on that. I'd rather not find out under those circumstances. Still just the 2. Unfortunate. This is not a good floor. They're too spread out. This is better. Alright, my tea is ready. Done steeping. I haven't limboed in like 2 months. No, Diana. I'm sorry. The world of limboing is cruel and unusual. Mummies drop them. That's why we're killing mummies. Welcome in, by the way, Orange, as well. Sorry, I answered your question, but I didn't even say hi. What a rude host. You can get curiosity lures from mummies and then from crates. I think those are the only two ways to get them, though. Okay, I could die here. Let's not. What did we get up to on eels? I think we're up to like 250 eels. We want to get to 999 before the end of the season. Unfortunately, we accidentally forgot to make it rain today. On the plus side, this is a good opportunity for us to gather curiosity lures. On the minus side, we're not getting that many. Normally, I've gotten a lot more than this by this point, I think. Setting the prediction to 15 maybe was not the right call. I've gotten 2. Alright, we're gonna eat one of these, and then we gotta eat our speed buffs too. You cannot get curiosity lures and golden fish chests. That would be nice. I would probably have enough from just that. Just make sure to set the prediction right today. Yeah, maybe I should. Not scamming my viewers. Ooh, gather up the mummies. What are these guys doing? They're just walking to the corner. I mean, that's good for me, but... New prediction. I'll go with Scamus again. Thanks for the corner, y'all. How did you not die? You were the last one to fall. Hey, there's a curiosity lure. Finally, we're getting some. Okay. I mean, this is more viable now. We have 5 of them. That's not 0. Ooh, I'm in the danger zone. It's okay, Mazza. It kind of ended up as a scam prediction anyways. I know, it's not impossible we get enough, but it's a little unlikely now. We just get another one. Maybe they were all just waiting to come out at the same time. Ooh, okay. Eat. Welcome in, by the way, Mazza. Hope you're doing lovely. Do bats spawn? Oh no, it's these guys. That kind of makes sense. They also do a lot of damage, so I should be careful. Stress baking a chocolate cake. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Sorry to hear that you're stressed. Oh my gosh. Woo! My health just melted. I just healed it to full a second ago. All right, we're leaving this floor. They dropped a houseplant. You kidding me with the houseplant? All right, if we go down one more time. Yeah, bat floor. Because it's not sunny on Ginger Island? The things don't line up, Ocean. Ooh, nice floor. Ginger Island is different weather. I do want it to be sunny on Ginger Island, and it usually is when I'm going for pufferfish and octopus. If it's rainy on Ginger Island, I go for tilapia. This was just an opportunity where I couldn't get eels anyways, so I figured I might as well just go for this. Why does your screen feel so zoomed out? It depends on your monitor resolution, how far you can zoom out, and it's just beneficial, in my case, to have more zoomed out. You also had rain on Ginger Island? Well, it's raining here is the problem. I could have gotten octopus and pufferfish today, I think. I think it might be raining on Ginger Island. I didn't even check. But I'm just taking advantage of the fact that there are no eels today, so I might as well just get these because I happen to have this quest. So all the monsters, there's more monsters than there normally be. Normally I would just go fish for something else, but since we have more monsters, I might as well take advantage of it. I totally forgot to drop these off, by the way. We're gonna do that now. We need some room. Might as well just do all of this, huh? To all of you American girls, you like to live in a world without you. This is the same map. It's incredible. We got another one already. Do we only need 6 more? Okay, maybe 15 was a good guess. Yes. We're not going to finish Scorpion Carp by the end of the Fecade, because we're basically relying on the Desert Festival to make them easier. So we're just going to be doing them. They actually are very like lockstep with Golden Bobbers, Ocean. So when I finish Golden Bobbers, I'm also going to be finishing Scorpion Carp. They'll be pretty close at least. So I'm just going to be doing them with Golden Bobbers. However, we're just going to wait until we're out of the Fecade to worry about them. I want to get Sandfish done first. So while I'm working on Golden Bobbers, I'm getting the Scorpion Carp necessary, basically. Although now that we have a different method of getting Golden Bobbers, I haven't really thought it through yet. We might want to do something different for that then, and then just finish up our Scorpion Carp another way. Alright, I should be ignoring the little bits and just go for the large amounts. So I guess I haven't actually thought about that, Ocean, so that's a good point. Because we can get Golden Bobbers outside the Desert Festival now, so it might be worth it to just not be there. No, Mantis, I never have before. Well, I have, but I don't remember how I did it. Congrats on getting your pupper back. Or your putter back. Wait, putter? What? What's that about, April? Welcome in, by the way. I've always wanted to play this game. Looks cozy, but something's going on. Might have to grab this finally. So, the lovely thing about Stardew Killer is that it kind of plays the way you want it to play. It's a very well-designed game, so if you want to do like me and go crazy and like min-max the heck out of the game, you can. But if you just want to have a cozy, fun time, you can also do that. It basically lets you play both ways. I just realized my Monster Musk ran out here.
Oh, it's a person.
Thank you for the follow, Killer Cam. Oh, you're pewter. That makes more sense. Dang it. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Yep. You can get it where the treasure chests are easier, and more importantly, the fish bite more often and all day. And also being able to cancel when I don't get a treasure chest. Be very powerful. Or make things a lot quicker too. I'm not sure about... I have to look at like how hard it would be to do Scorpion Carp outside of the Desert Festival. I imagine it wouldn't be that bad. We'd want to use scorpion carp bait still. The thing is, doing it during the desert festival allows me to not have to worry about the trap bobber, which would be pretty nice, because I can catch without the trap bobber easily during the desert festival, but outside the desert festival, it's questionable. All right, no problem, Raven. Enjoy your lurk. We have not been doing great since second dive here. I guess I only need 4 more though, don't I? I'll buy it when I get home. It's definitely a game worth trying out. I have met very few people that don't enjoy themselves at least a little. I've met a few people who didn't like it at first and then came back later when they knew a few things and liked it more too. How many Q gems do you have? Yeah, did block it, huh? It's right here. It doesn't show it properly. There's only 3 digits up in this corner. So all you can see is, you can only see the last 3 digits. So we have 4,373. I almost just exited the game for some reason. What are you doing, brain? Ooh. Well, the plus side of that, April, is you're gonna have a good time no matter what you play, right? There's no reason to go after that guy. April, congrats on your 35 stream streak. I was setting up my stream schedule. I have a feeling I'll have to change it weekly. That's what I did when I kept a consistent stream schedule. I would always change it weekly as well. So don't feel bad about doing that. You honestly don't even have to worry that much about a stream schedule. It's good to tell people ahead of time, though, if you are going to stream. I stopped doing that, but it is kind of a smart thing to do. I used to ping like 20 minutes ahead of time, like, I'm going to be starting stream soon, just so you know. It can be a little annoying for people, but it is a nice thing to do. A schedule? I know, right? Yes. I want to get back to having a proper schedule, but I don't know. My feelings and streaming times have been like all over the place lately. And when I set a consistent schedule, I feel like I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ooh, got lucky. I enjoy streaming less when I do that, which is definitely not what I want to do. I feel like obligated to stream, and some days I just don't feel up to it, you know? So lately it's been just more like, I plan to kind of stream every day, and if I don't feel like it, I don't. Oh yeah. I think that's true for like all professions, Diana. It happened in teaching too. My teachers would always be like, you should do this, you should do that. I don't do it, but you should do this. Was like the most common advice I got when I was starting out teaching from other teachers. I think that's true in a lot of spaces. Hey, Twinkle Octopus. Yeah, Discords are vital. It was very funny because regarding the situation about a certain streamer recently that you all might have heard about, I saw like someone make a post that was just like, why do streamers even have Discord servers? And it's like, there's very good reason for that. It's unfortunate how badly it can go though. Eat. Get a hold of them. Get all the mummies. We still haven't gotten another one. I don't think it was a bad guess, 15. Because it looks like I'm going to get like 12, which, you know, isn't that far off. Zero out of all of them. Wow. 31. CA is going to make lures stackable. It was discussed. I'm actually not sure why he didn't, to be completely honest with you. I thought for sure it was happening. I was like, oh, that's going to happen in 1.6, and then it just didn't. I mean, it was brought up to him for sure, because you're not the first person to mention it would be a good idea. There are some problems with it because of how it works in the code, but it's writable around. I think the idea was you only make full lures stackable, and if they're used at all, they become unstackable. Which that seems like a fair play to go, actually. Now, my idea is there should be like a tackle box item that you can hold in your inventory and that holds all the lures for you. You ready? Ooh, my health. Okay. Let's not die at 2:30 a.m. Trinkets will be stackable if stats are the same. No. I don't think trinkets will be stackable. They're more like a tool. Which, like, none of the other tools in the game are stackable, so I don't see why they would be. When I am... We have... It's been so long since we've gotten a Curiosity Lure. Game hates me. Oh, okay. I was not looking on that one. Why can't everything be stackable? Yeah, please don't help, Sweeney. I have enough content for a lifetime. Alright, I mean, that's it. I'm pretty sure. I'm out of time. We ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 total. Wow. Alright, let's delete some of this stuff. I don't know why these are in here. They're just taking up room for no reason. Oh, I can just delete this. I guess we'll keep the rest. You're fine in there. Good stuff. There's 2 Void Essence in here. Might as well. You can reroll trinkets as many times as you want to. What do you mean, Ems? There's no limit to how many times you can reroll a trinket. It just costs Iridium bars every time you do it. To reroll a trinket? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it costs Iridium bars. You do it in an anvil. Am I misremembering that? Can anyone confirm or deny? I'm pretty sure that's right. I haven't had to do it in a while, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's like 4 Iridium bars every time or something like that. Maybe 5. 3, okay. Oops. I think for the rest of the week, we're not going to go fishing right away. The stats will change. Ems, they should change if you roll multiple times on the same day. It depends on the trinket. Some trinkets don't have stats. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Ems. Did you have some weird thing happen? 3, sir. Monty Python reference. Very nice. Okay, so it is raining today. Oh, we need one of these first. But we're going to keep it raining. We're not actually going to do our morning fish today. I think I'd rather focus on getting some more curiosity lures in the morning. We can always do the pufferfish and the octopus later. What about the parrot egg? Parrot egg can be re-rolled, but you need to have certain amounts of money. It's based on your total earnings, how big the parrot egg can get. So you're locked out of higher than 1 until you have like 1 million total earnings, I think. Which one are you re-rolling, Ems? Maybe it's the parrot egg. Maybe you don't have enough total earnings to have more than one type. Basilisk Paw never changes, yeah. Yeah, and I think for fairy boxes, you're much more likely to get the lower ones than the higher ones. Same with parrot egg if you have them all unlocked. All right, let's see here. We're ready to go, right? Yeah, we should be fine. All right, chat, I need your help. At 3 o'clock, I need to leave. You see that? 3 o'clock. When the clock strikes 3, you gotta yell at me. I want you to yell. I want you to get angry at me, mad at me. Yell as loud as you can. Only if you want it. I'm angry. Yeah, so you're more likely to get the lower level fairy boxes, but you should eventually get other ones. You can reset the day and re-roll every time. That's one of the little tricks to it. So, like, it's random which one you get. So if you just roll, like, once per day, or, like, a few times each day and then reset, if you don't get what you want, you can just reset the day and do it again. And it'll be different. 3 in-game. 3 o'clock in-game. Good question, Madison. Hey, Sharkana. Because we need to go get eels, so at 3 o'clock in-game, I need to go get ready for that. Whoops, went too far. $1% himbo. Sorry about that, Sharkana. It happens. Spiritfarer has good music. No, not 3 p.m. my time, Creativia. 3 p.m. in-game is what we're talking about. Sorry, I guess I wasn't super clear on that. No, depending on your time zone, 3 p.m. is only an hour away. I forgot to do this too, so let's get this out of the way before we forget. How did I... Oh, that's funny. I got a lot of stone yesterday. So by the time I got to the second chest, it was already like 1,000. So we are gonna go grab... I think we're just gonna have 2 monster musk on us, so when we run out, we don't need to worry about it. Alright, so we're gonna do curiosity lures in the morning. Oh, I guess we don't need 2 then. We probably just need the 1 monster musk, because we'll be done by then. Honestly, we don't need the luck that much. I wonder if, like, a speed buff that lasts all day would be better, just so I don't forget to re-up it. Alright. Looking for mummies. Hi, mummy. Already low on health. Man, we are chomping through these nuts. Might be a good idea to switch back to life elixirs now that I have money again. Oh, that was a bad skip. I left too quickly. I was like, there's none near me. And then I looked to the side and I was like, oh, that's a lot of mummies I just missed. That's okay. Oh, no. You're not a mummy floor. Speaking of life elixirs, you're a mummy floor. Ooh, I gotta leave. There we go. Bad spot to be in. 1 out of 5 coasters now. It's nap time. The rain is over. Coasters? What are you making coasters for? Is this like a roller coaster tycoon game? Or are you making like coasters that drinks go on? Hazelnuts, 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 hazelnuts. Hazelnuts, hazelnuts. Thank you, Diana. I feel like these mummies are just spawning out of thin air. Where are they all coming from? Cup holders. Gotcha, gotcha. Can't do arts and crafts without light. Humans invented this thing like 150 years ago called artificial light. So you can like turn on the lights if you want to. Can you like die? Thank you. No curiosity lures yet.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Dang, Diana, it took long enough. Not the work, Mel. I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, what are you and Grace talking about with such fervor? Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, I just checked now. Volunteer shifts, yep, I saw. Y'all, what should I do for my next video? I want to put out a video in January, but I want to plan ahead and like have it ready to go. No, is there any like long-term videos you guys would think would be interesting, or long-form videos? Okay. I think ideally we just do this. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. Also, is it 3 o'clock yet? My stream went down? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't drop any frames. Also, I died. Not the curiosity lure! Oh, God. Okay, we're back, I assume. Nope, it's dying again. I'll give it a second. All right, I think it's back now. Not sure what happened there. It seems unstable. Thank you for your opinion. It does this occasionally. Usually not for long, though. I lost my hazelnuts. Truly. Is Twitch okay? You know, I don't think this is Twitch's fault, actually. This one's not on Twitch. I lost my 1 curiosity lure. That is sad. How many roasted hazelnuts do we have? I guess we're getting the curiosity lure back. We should probably get the hazelnuts back. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So then, that didn't go as well as I liked it to, would have liked it to. I guess we're going back. We still have time. Remember, 3 o'clock, yell at me. We still have 3 hours in game, and time in Skull Cavern moves slower. Good start. Let's try not to die this time. It was rather embarrassing for me. Ooh. Oh, I thought I dodged. Dang. Hey, Game Breakers, welcome in. All right. Gather them all up. Gather the troops. All right, it looks like we're stable now. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened, but... All right. Well, we already got our curiosity lure back. I'm annoyed that that ghost blocked my shot. Come on, man. Twitch took a little nappy. All right, anyways, as I was saying when I assumed my stream cut out, does anyone have any good ideas for, like, long-form content for YouTube? I'm planning on trying to make a video every month for the foreseeable future. I was thinking of maybe, like, taking one of my shorts that did well and, like, expanding on it, making, like, a bit of a longer video. Or taking, like, a few of my shorts and, like, combining them together to make a longer video. I wouldn't use, like, the animation from the short or anything. That would be entirely its own thing. We do it how we normally do, which is to say we would, like, just record on Twitch and then edit it down. Yeah, the MMM one. I enjoyed that as well. It's gonna be really hard to make that into a video, is the only problem. I guess I can. I don't need to go into, like, super detail about it. Just talk about the really cool parts might be fun. But, like, I have all the streams recorded and everything, but it's just, like, such a thing to turn it all into, like, a long-term video or a long-form video. It's one thing to, like, record 3 hours of stream and turn it into a video. It's an entire another thing to look through, like, footage from, like, 40 streams and turn it into a video. You like stream highlights. That's another tough one to do. That would require, like, a full-time editor who enjoys watching my channel to, like, actually grab all the important moments. You know? I don't really have money to pay people right now. It's kind of the problem. I'm already spending too much. I could do it in episodes. I can. I'd rather not, though. I don't think it warrants multiple episodes. I think, like, what Sal did, he's a much better, like, editor and video creator than me. With the no energy challenge was, like, perfect because it, like, had easily dividable components. It was smart and well thought out. I just kind of went for it, so I think it would only really make sense as a single video. Probably about, like, 30 minutes long, too. Just kind of go through, explain what I did, how I did it, some important moments throughout the challenge. I'll probably skip a whole lot of the boring stuff. Especially toward the end, when I was basically just waiting for stuff at the end, unfortunately. Lists tend to do well. Tier list stackable, eh. I don't like the idea of doing tier list content. I don't think that's what I want my channel to be about. At all. Ooh, lordy. Let's not die again. Did I win? I was on a call. We did not get 15. I don't know what you bet. Oh, I forgot to choose the outcome. Sorry. Less than 15. Click the right one. Less than 15. Very good. No one complained that I didn't actually choose the outcome yet. I guess it's better than choosing the wrong outcome, which is what I did before. Hardest stacks? That could work, Sklu. That's better. That's not like a tier list. That's, yeah. I could do something like that. And that would combine, like, a lot of my short ideas together, which is kind of what I was thinking. Because there's, like, a bunch of my shorts that are like, this is a very difficult stack. This is how we get this, you know? And I feel like I could do that as a long-form video by combining some of those things together. And the nice thing about doing that is I've already got all the scripts from the shorts So like it wouldn't be that hard to like go through and figure out what I wanted to say about each thing. It's 3 p.m. Not quite. Oh, the timing is so bad. I want to kill all these things. I did get 2 more just off of that, which is nice. I can swing my hammer a few more times here. I think I ate. Holy crap. Multicolored gem that looks like a prismatic but has a white star in the middle? This guy? That's a galaxy soul. I already have a stack of those. Alright. That's good enough for me. Alright. Not bad here. We're probably going to do this for the rest of the week, actually. Grab a few curiosity lures, then go do eels. Eels. In which case, we only need this. I guess we should take the rest of these off. Okay. Let's grab 1 more of each of these, and that should be good. All right, and then we got to drop off everything in our inventory here. It's very crowded. I haven't played since before 1.6. These existed in 1.5. These got added with Ginger Island. There is a clip of it on Twitch. That was one of the harder stacks for sure. You don't buy them with Q gems. You can technically, but you shouldn't. You can get them from monster drops, and that's by far the best way, in my opinion, but also objectively, probably. Okay, that should be fine. Pressure nozzle go down here. Life elixirs technically go in here. Yeah, that's fine. Put those away. All right, I did forget to grab my fishing buff, so let's do that now. All right, now we go fishing. Imagine playing in the Fecade and this being the first time fishing hour into stream. No way. I should grab this because it's here. I'm always worried that Elliot's gonna like absolutely destroy all of my shells if I don't grab them immediately. Hey, it's Sebastian. Yeah, you don't get them until late game. They don't unlock until you've been to at least the harder mines of the Dangerous Skull Caverns. How did an hour pass already? Time flies when you're killing mummies. Or something. Sardine or anchovy? Neither. My wife's boyfriend, Sebastian. Sebastian is all of our boyfriends. How you're able to do it so much. It does help when there's people hanging out with you. But generally, I just like seeing number go up. Also, I love optimizing. So this was a nice opportunity to find like optimizations in fishing. It's like, what is the fastest way to get all these fish? And then executing on that was very enjoyable to me. I wanted to ask last time, do you think if you sold some golden eggs, you'd have enough for both mannequin stacks? I've currently sold all of my golden eggs that I've gotten recently, and I'm only at 9 million. You need 24 for both. So that will be the next thing I buy, but it won't be for a little bit. probably the end of this year. We're getting golden eggs a lot faster now due to using up all of my animal crackers. So we're gonna start making bank pretty fast here. And now all of my coops are full. Well, basically full. I think I have one more chicken I have to put in. Maybe it's 2. Would using eel bait be better? I did the math with it, Snack, and the nice thing about this is we're not just getting eel, right? We're also getting all of the other fish. Get this out of here. And I need all of these right now. So I did do the math on it. But eel bait isn't even faster, I don't think, by itself. I don't know. We can check it. We take a look here. So right now we're using challenge bait. Hold on. We're doing this time range, right? 4 p.m. Yep. Water depth, fishing level 14. That's all good. We're not canceling any other fish. We're using the U and U. Yeah, that's right. We're using U and U. All right. Under these circumstances, with challenge bait, we are getting a stack every 5.5 hours of eel. That seems low, actually. But if we switch to targeted bait eel, we're in fall, right? Yeah. Okay. We're getting a stack every 5 hours, and so this is technically faster. One thing that can be considered with this, though, is that actually that's calculated in here. I have to play more fishing mini games for this. Is another thing to consider for this, because I get 3 every time, basically about 3 every single time when I do it with the challenge bait. And I have to play this every single time to get the 999, right? So I have to do this 1,000 times for a stack. Whereas with the challenge bait, I only have to do it 333 times. The other thing to consider is we get a lot more of the other fish while doing this. So when we're using eel bait, we get almost exclusively eel, right? So we don't get these other fish, but I actually need these other fish as well. So it's better to use challenge bait. Hopefully that made sense. Basically, I have a sheet here where I planned out like every single fish in the ocean and when was best to fish for them. So we're going to do eel in fall first, and then rainy winters will be next to get albacore. And then that basically gets all the fish by itself outside of the magic bait fishing. Yeah, we don't ever really need to do 500 hours for a stack glue. That's only if you like use challenge bait or targeted bait, and then it's an other fish. It's never going to be that many for any of our fish. Do you fish by area? Yes, when I can. It's actually why we're focusing on eel first, because eel is very restricted, right? You can only get it while it's raining and during certain times. So I'm doing most restricted fish to least restricted fish, because that's going to get me all of the extra fish while I'm doing that, basically. Okay, that's not a good one. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the area we're going to be fishing in is going to be the same every time. It's more about the time in the season. So through the rest of fall, we're going to be fishing 4 p.m. to late for eel. And then in winter, in the mornings, we're going to be fishing from morning to 11 a.m. every day. And that's going to give us our best chance here. But we're going to be in the same spot. For the ocean fish, at least. All right, unfortunately, everybody, my ads are about to play here. I am going to keep on streaming. We're just going to be fishing for the rest of the night here. You'll be back from the ads in about 3 minutes, and we'll still be fishing. So you're not going to miss too much. But I'll see you after the ad break. Yeah, magic bait, I am going to get eel, but I'm going to get about 1,000 eel from magic bait. So I am planning on doing some magic bait fishing, just not entirely. So I have to get the other 1,000 a different way. No problem, Sweeney. Enjoy the underworld. Down here in the underworld. Yeah, we're magic bait fishing until we finish our 3... What do you call those things? Our 3 musketeers, the night market fish. Because that's the best way for us to get them, unfortunately. So once we have all of those done, we'll have some extra fish along with them. and that's what we're looking to fill in. We're basically filling in the gaps of that. So I'm gonna get 1,000 eel for magic bait fishing. The rest has to come from me fishing, which I'm doing now. I basically done the math on like, how many expected fish I will get for magic bait fishing. Yeah, I mean, this one's not really full. It looks full, but these are like all of the possible items I can get from fishing chests that I care about. So then I just come up here and press this button, and they all go in. So it's not really going to fill up. I can bring some of this stuff back, too, if I need to. Midnight Squid, Blobfish, and Spooky Fish are the 3 musketeers. Hey, Connor, welcome in. Considering dropping a class? I did it many times. So, if you feel like you need to, then you might need to, right? Storm's coming, I can see the clouds. Hard rain is gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. Thank you, Diana. I recently finished, or caught up, I guess, with Has Been. And I have to say, the music and like the cinematography in Season 2 was like incredible. They did such a better job than Season 1. Season 1 was good too, but Season 2, like, the songs, they actually just feel like music videos. They're so well done. You'd be on probation. Oh, that's a little different then. You generally want to avoid that. Dang it. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of exposition, but then there's also a lot of stuff going on in the background. I was very impressed. I thought it was like a lot better than Season 1, and I liked Season 1. I thought it was fine. But yeah, Season 2 really stepped it up. Oh, look out the window. Look at that beautiful world out there. Bubbles! I guess I can, actually. If I can hit them. Yeah. Thank you, Ocean. I've been tending to ignore bubbles because they're usually out of reach, unfortunately. So my main thought has been, oh, I can't get those, so... Dang it. I think this is an albacore, I just suck. Sneakers! Sweeney, are you just gonna make K-pop Demon Hunter parodies for eternity? Not that I mind. No! I went up! You're not supposed to go up! Oh, dang it. I didn't hold over.
Coconuts.
Yeah, talking to your professor's a good call.
Coconuts.
Dang it. Was so close, too. Keith David as Husk in Season 1. I don't know who Keith David is, I don't think. I was very impressed with Season 2's Fall Out Boy concert. I actually, in the shower earlier, I was listening to the soundtrack for Season 2. And for the last song there, I was like, oh yeah, that is super Fall Out Boy. It just sounds exactly like it. Which obviously it would, because it's the singer, but... Okay. I'm bad with names. Who is Husk? Oh, okay. Husk is Bat Guy, right? The one that gets shipped with angel dust? He's a cat? Why did I think he was a bat? My brain is so weird. Yeah, we're talking about Hesbon. I heard Fallout Boy. Yeah, the lead singer for Fallout Boy is a voice actor in Hesbon Season 2. I'm like overheating right now. What is going on? Because he has devil wings. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna open my window a little bit. It's kind of chilly out, but it's also really warm in here, so we're gonna fix that problem. What are you saying, Martian? You talking about anything in particular? Creator of Hesbon is such a weirdo. Oh. I mean, I guess you kind of have to be to make something like that, huh? Like weirdo in a bad way? Because weird isn't necessarily bad. The cat thing you thought was a bat must be wearing a hat. I see now, Sweeney. He does in fact wear a hat. That's true. Dang it. It's the president, Rick and Morty. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Oh, yeah, he does have kind of an iconic voice. All right, now I can hear it, because you said the president, Rick and Morty. Because I remember specifically what that sounds like. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair, Connor. Understandable. Oh, I didn't know about that Shglue. I feel like I would have heard about that. Are you sure that's true? Are they like no longer associated with it, or is this like a ongoing thing? Can we get it all? 38 eels is good. What are you? Is this an eel? No, it can't be an eel. Alright, that makes sense. It moved up exactly like an eel, just really quickly. As far as I could tell, according to the internet, didn't pick up the story. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about this. Maybe I'll look into it later. Hi, Magnolia. Welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Enjoy your lurk. Dang, we're gonna get 50 eels. We like that. Try 52 eels. Bubble do good. Okay, well that sucked. Alright, we can cast one more time here. What am I doing? It's just so easy. It's an anchovy. I'm only gonna get one? Oh well. We only got 7 anchovies? Yuck. Alright. Pop them all away. We're up to 421 eels, which is great. Eelfart. Who's driving? You're getting distracted? By what? I don't understand what you mean. For fishing? Nah. Chat doesn't distract me. Oh, it's already raining tomorrow. Good deal. And it's raining on Ginger Island tomorrow. Alright, wait, what just went in? Oh, these. I guess I'll just keep this on me. It's not that big of a deal if it stays on me here. I never have intrusive thoughts. I would catch them. The algo I know would never miss a fish. Yeah, exactly. Algo is strong-willed and not easily distracted. I would simply never let the thoughts invade. I have placed a wall around my mind. And the only thoughts that can enter are the ones I allow. It's like Papers, Please, but for thoughts. Might want to get those batteries. I don't think it's thunderstorming today. I think it's just rain. Eventually, yes, you're right. But not yet. Just dropped a hot mill on grass starter. Very cool. Get that starter. Okay, this is fine. We have all this. We're ready to go then. Let's go. Just gonna put this in here. So we're gonna go straight to the desert. What is that white on white ring? What? I don't know what you mean. Oh, the ring. This is a burglar ring mixed with a savage ring, which both have effects on monster kill, so they're useful to mix together. All right, remember chat, 3 o'clock. We get anywhere close to 3, you gotta yell at me. Oh. You got 1 already? Wait, what? I just got 3! I got it doubled from the Monster Compendium, I think. One of them doubled, and I got another one. Good start. Oh, we should have gamba'd. Dang. Forgot to gamba. Alright, you know what? We are gonna gamba. We already have 3, so keep that in mind as you're voting here. We don't have as much time as we had last time, so we're gonna go for 10. So 7 more. And we're gonna drop the prediction time to 2. Alright, so you can get your predictions out now. Why do you still have the prediction tag? You do not, as far as I can see. It's possible Twitch's browser hasn't updated for you yet. Okay, we only have until 3 p.m. Keep that in mind as well. So we're not going all day. Welcome in, Yui Desu, perhaps. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Because of some of the fishing we have to do, I need a bunch of curiosity lures. So I'm working on that right now. This is the best way to get lots and lots of curiosity lures. I'm broke now. Not if you win. Remember, you don't have to vote until the prediction's almost done. But don't forget to. Can we go down? Okay, that's interesting. I seriously was trying to go down that ladder. It just wouldn't let me. Crazy challenge. Thank you. I've been working out for quite a while now. Ooh, look at all the bats. Oh my gosh. I love a bat floor. I'm back from Thanksgiving. What? Welcome back, Jess. It's not Thanksgiving yet, though. Ooh. Sounds like you made some poor bets there. There's another word in that sentence. I am back from Thanksgiving shopping. Look, it went to the next line at my resolution. Somehow I entirely missed that there was another line there. That's actually pretty funny. Very cool. What are you making this year, Jess? I'm not getting turkey this year because I'm going to be at my sister's, and my sister doesn't love turkey. So we're going to go with honey baked ham instead. But we're still making cheesy potatoes and stuffing. The stuffing is just going to be without turkey. Look, Jess, you can't expect me to read. What do you take me for? Some kind of teacher? In this essay, I will. Maybe we'll stuff the pork. The ham, rather. Honestly, that's a fair essay. Maybe we'll just have a different bread dish. I'm actually not sure. But I think my sister already did all the shopping, so it's kind of locked in. Whatever it's gonna end up being. Oh, I love stuffing. Y'all, bread is so good. It's not fair. I need to stop spending my points. I won't, though. Yeah, as long as it's not real money. All right, predictions are in. We're up to 4. We need 10. We got 3 from like a single drop, which was crazy. I don't expect that'll happen again, though. Who wouldn't spend their points on sneakers and sneaky, honestly? Monsters, that's who. Alright. 3 p.m. So 3 more hours. But Skull Cabin hours are longer than normal hours. By like 50%? Maybe it's just like 20. I need to make some room here. We really don't need those. Yeah, there wasn't really a point of deleting the Miner's Street. We're just gonna get more. It could arrive at any moment. I don't think that's how time works, actually. I think definitionally time can't arrive at just any moment. It arrives at precisely the time it's meant to. Much like wizards. Sweeney, if you're just gonna lie to me, I think that's not okay. Let's not gaslight me. Woo, that was fun. Like wizards, sorry. Stole your joke. It's someone's farm somewhere, thank you. That's not even guaranteed. You can see how that's not very useful to me, though. And rather distracting, in fact, which is exactly what you told me not to do earlier. What if it's mine? That's not what I was asking. This is not a great floor, unfortunately. I'm just gonna go. And this one's not much better, but I'm kind of running out of floors, so let's take advantage if we can. Ooh, Lord. I don't want to go see Harvey, actually. Ah! Health goes down. It's very annoying that Crusader can't kill a down mummy. Like, why? Let me crusade my mummies. Oh! I keep forgetting these do like 60 damage a hit. I can't just like sit there and take hits. How do we not have room for golden mystery boxes? Crazy. We're at 8. We can still get there. Gotta go back up to the top, though. Alright. We are running low on time here, though. This seems like a good floor to do it, if we're gonna do it. Ooh, gosh. You see, Sklu, I already have them stacked, so I don't need to worry about such things. What a luxury it is to be stacking positive. Alright, we get like one more floor here. Sorry, believers, it's not looking too good. I don't know why I'm pausing. Let's just go. Thank you, Sweeney. We'll do one more floor. Give some hope to the believers. Alright. Sorry, believers. We got 8, which is honestly pretty good. But we didn't quite hit that, did we? Less than 10. It pays to be a doubter. We get so much cloth from this. It's probably not worth it if you're doing your own challenge to even bother getting cloth from sheep or rabbits. I walk away with 100 each day. Like, that would go up so quick. right, get rid of you. I really don't care about you. Put these away. A few points closer to divorce. From my understanding, you're still quite a ways off, right? All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. That should be enough. All right, let's go. Man, we still got here on time. Only like 70k. That's almost there. You squint. Yeah. Yeah, there's achievements for streaming. They do that for most platforms because it encourages people to become creators, which is what they want. Platforms don't survive unless there's creators on them. When I get to 88, I'm redeeming stickers. Oh, so you're in the negatives toward that then? No, bot. I did not bother doing that. And I probably will not bother doing that, because that takes a long time. Maybe. Maybe if I get bored enough during the sleep, we can. Those last few achievements are, like, impossible unless you're an incredibly massive streamer, though. But the first few are all doable. I actually just hit a streamer achievement, like, last week. I think it was 250,000 total hours watched, which is crazy. Welcome in, Matt. I think so, Sweeney. If I remember it right. I'm not going to go bother looking at it right now, but I think it was about that. My day was good. How was yours? My feet are starting to get cold because I opened up my window because it was too hot in here. Life is a balancing act. And I am unbalanced. Do they send trophies? Yeah. It's not until the next two. I think you need to have 1 million hours first, is the first trophy. So I'm 1/4 of the way, I think, to the first trophy. May I talk about another game? It depends what you mean by talk about it, but yeah, we discuss all random stuff here, Matt, so if you got something to talk about. Oh, I'd heard about Hytale. Yeah, I don't know much about it, other than it's like, was originally envisioned as like a kind of Minecraft type game. And eventually it was kind of shut down, but now it's being restarted. Yeah, it's like YouTube, where YouTube gives you like the play buttons when you hit certain numbers of subscribers. Twitch gives them for watch hours. 30 years of straight stream watching for one person, Sweeney. This is like total people watching my stream hours. So like hours watched for everyone watching the stream. So right now I've got like a certain number of viewers, and if they all watched for an hour, then I'd have that many viewer hours. No, it's not me watching people. That's not even possible, yep. Yeah, I'd heard about it, Matt. What about it, though? Do you just want to mention it? I'll probably try it out if it comes out. No, the first one you get at 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I think the next one's at 1 million. So, I think there's only the two. Is it the create mod? You said community creates, so probably not. Oh, is there one for 10 million as well? Okay, well, I don't have to worry about that one, so. 100,000 I might be able to achieve at some point in my life. I'm very close to 10k right now. There's 100 million? How many people have 100 million subscribers? Like 10 in total? 20? Okay. Ah, I see. So you're making a mod for, or you're part of a team making a mod for Hytale. Okay, I get you now. I was wondering why you were bringing that up, but I see now. Okay. That's really cool. Yeah, but like, just because Mr. Beast has 5 million, there's very few other people that have a lot, right? It falls off very quickly. Like, the amount of people that even have 1 million subscribers is probably, like, under 1,000, right? I would guess. I'm not sure on that. I do know about Calamity for Terraria. I've played with it one time. That's gonna be a pretty big undertaking. Tens of thousands. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, like, how many people that is. I always just assumed getting 1 million was, like, very rare to begin with. I mean, that is still pretty rare. There's 42,000 people. More than I would have guessed. I would have guessed, like, maybe 4.2 thousand. I'm only subscribed to, like, 4 or 5 people that have 1 million subs. Gosh darn it. No, what am I... I could have easily caught that, too. Shawnee Dude just got there, which is really cool. Johnny's over 1 million, and that was recent, so probably about 1 million. Mantis, your color changed. I'm so confused. You're pink! Yeah, that's true. I don't know if they're, like, a big part of it, but yeah, they're definitely another section of channels. What is he doing now? He's mostly just does, like, 100% completion videos where he takes a game and finishes 100% of it and talks about his experience doing that. They're really good. You should watch them. I mean, Sweeney, it's been done before, but it's a nice undertaking. Get it? Undertaking, under a mountain, taking, everything. How much stone would that result in? It very heavily depends on the mountain. But, I mean, it's just a volume equation. You can assume it's a cone and work from there. Nice, Sweeney. I would assume it's a Minecraft mountain. That was the context I figured. Be a little harder to do in real life. If you've done a third of it, then you should really know how much stone you're going to get, because it's just going to be 1.5 million. If you've done about a third and you have 500,000. Makes the math a little easier. Is it 4:30 yet? It is 3 p.m. my time. But it's 4 p.m. somewhere. That somewhere being mostly the ocean. And parts of Canada. Take that, Labrador. I'm EST. I'm also EST. That's what I mean. It's 3 p.m. here in EST. AM or PM? What? I assume they meant PM. I think there is a 30-minute time in Canada, isn't there? I don't know where it is, though. But, like, one of the eastern Canadian provinces has, like, a 30-minute difference. Your MST Alberta. Mountain Standard Time. Newfoundland. So it might be 4:30 in Newfoundland, actually. It's so dumb. I mean, it might be reasonable for their time zone. I'm not going to judge them. I don't live there. They probably have good reasons for it. There's a few, like, 15-minute time zones, and that might be a little much, but the 30 ones, it kind of makes sense. It's 4:26 there right now. There you go. Told you it was 4:30 somewhere. It's probably 5 o'clock in Greenland for all 7 people that live there. It's gotta be cold there right now. There's an infinite world, Sweeney. How can they mine out the entire world? I guess it's not technically infinite, but it is essentially infinite. Even with world eaters, that would take like an unlimited amount of time. There's no way you could mine out an entire world. Do 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 do. Yeah, you'd have to keep it loaded. You'd have to place down chests for the materials to go into, unless it was just auto-deleting the materials, which I guess that would be fine, huh? Okay, so they chose a certain area. That's still a crazy area, though. They're probably going to have to speed up a little bit if they intend to get that done in a realistic time frame. Oh, you said by hand. Well, That is the entire area? Oh, okay. That sounds about right. Hi, Kianis. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Yeah, I'm running a little low on time. Mine a massive hole? I'm sure someone will. But I don't want to force people to do something if they don't want to. If you can get people to do it, Nico, that's up to you. I mean, that's going to depend on what people want, Mantis. We'll probably pick a day to do the dragon like a week into the server. That's usually what we do. Give people a little bit of time at the beginning to not have Elytra and experience the world like that. And then after that, it's fair game. Yeah, I think the current plan is, at least I hope, is we're going to start the server around after Christmas time. So everyone should be off, and so they can play if they want to. I guess not everyone will be off, but more people will be off. And then it'll just continue from there. Ah, I think the server should be a good time. They were the last 2 times we did it, so I assume it'll be a good time this time too. Discounted sushi. Fancy sushi is nice. We love our fancy sushi. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. Anything else here? I guess we have this. And you. We don't need the Elvish Jewel. Just in case here. I'm pretty sure it was raining tomorrow. Dang it, we ran out of time. It is raining tomorrow. Yep, okay, we're good. Oh, the bookseller's here today. Make it rain tomorrow. Still need this. Yeah. We have a few things to do today. Might as well get them all done. I'm gonna start with the bookseller and the baby. I missed the button. Wait another 3 years. I mean, we'll probably have more servers in that time frame. I've just been lazy about restarting it. Like, I still own the server, and I'm still... Well, I guess I don't own it, but I'm still paying for it monthly. And I probably will continue to do so. Ooh. So there'll be more servers in the future. They usually last about a year before people start getting bored, and then we'll do another restart. We'll see. Sometimes they last a little longer. It just depends how much people want to keep up. Would you want to mine a massive hole with Nico? Yes, 3 people. Nice. Huh? 1 person. What are the gigs? How much redstone is acceptable? I mean, a lot. We'll figure that out with by looking into it. But I remember the server almost never lagged, so it must be a pretty good one. We had like 20 people on it at one point, and it was fine. So I imagine it should be fine. But we'll see. If we start having lag problems, then maybe we'll discuss some limits to like redstone. But like, yeah, we had like 5 or 6 creeper farms with no real issues. And like a bunch of other iron farms and stuff. So, should be okay. Maybe don't like have repeating redstone on constantly, but we'll see. Bye, friend. Akon and young Sweeney. I just realized we don't have our artful hammer. Are there any chickens left? Good call. We'll do that today too, Ocean. This is a lot slower when you don't have artful. Hey. All right, we can go with bronze. Bronze automaton. That one's done. The last chicken. That's not true. I think we need like 2 more still. Bat wings, bat wings. This is one way to get a lot of bat wings, isn't it? Certainly one way. Oh. A small farm producing millions of flowers an hour. I think those are oxymoronic statements. Wait. No, that's not the right word, is it? Wait, what does oxymoron mean? What is an oxymoron?
An oxymoron is a
Oh, that's
figure of speech that combines two contradictory terms in a brief phrase, like jumbo shrimp or bittersweet.
Yeah, that's right. Two opposing statements. Yeah, my thought was you can't call something small that produces millions of flowers. I thought that's what it meant, but for some reason I was doubting myself. I think I was getting confused with onomatopoeia in my head, because they both start with O and are long words. I meant in size. Fair enough. Yam looks like brown egg. Alright. Why don't we go fishing really quick here? Inch! Hello, Inch and friends. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. If y'all don't know the wonderful Inch, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Hi, Inch. If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm, and I do a stupid challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. We've been working on it for a while. Today, we are going to be doing a few things, but right now we need to go get our ice pips, we hope. Hi, Inch. What were you up to? Were you doing Stardew as well? Hi, I do like your channel. Hi, Inch. Hi, Ems. You were here, Ems. Look at you double channel dipping. That's totally legit, by the way. I'm just kidding. Good luck keeping your device alive if you covered every inch of your... Yeah, I mean, duh. I don't think anyone would do that, though. You don't need that many flowers. The mines bullied me today. Oh, very bully. Bullying. Supposedly there are fish in this water. We just haven't met them yet. I think this is the most annoying part about it, is that, like, it takes forever to get a cast. All those flowers are so useful, aren't they, Sweeney? Someone will like them. Feel very powerful seeing you all scaled up. You got exceptional to go buy a stack of bait just to finish it. You need more than one stack if you're gonna be making all the other baits. That's unfortunate, by the way. We did not. Did not get a single ice pip. Which is really just kind of sad when you think about it. Productive day of 9 ghost fish. Truly. We're almost up to a stack of ghost fish, though. That's something, arguably. Not a lot, but it's something. Alright, we're gonna go try and gather curiosity lures until 3 p.m. No problem, Inch. Thank you so much for coming by and bringing your community on over. Enjoy your foods. We're not gonna vote on this one because we have a lot less time. We're only gonna be here for 3 hours. Because I had all my other morning chores to do. Mummies! Mommy, mommy. Come on down here, y'all. Let's be friends. I just want to meet ya. I only killed one. $9 p.m. turnip prices. What on earth are you doing, Diana? I wouldn't do it now. We're about to go on break soon. My usual 2-hour break is coming up here. Did you change out your slime egg presses? I didn't, but it's not that big of a deal. It's actually good to store up a little bit of slime, to be honest. If I remember later, I'll do it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to remember. You break for 2 hours? I'm going to assume you understood what I meant, Mantis. Probably. No! I didn't pause for long enough. This is not very good, actually. I guess we're here. Come on now. I think we do have to do it twice a week. Right now I'm just doing it when I remember, which isn't a great strategy, but we'll see if it pays off for us. Mummy sounds so sad and I love it. Yes. Be sad. Your deaths will give me curiosity. Honestly, if Curiosity Lure is stacked, it wouldn't even be that bad. This takes time, but it's not that bad. Alright, we're going down. This is a stupid floor. There we go. Oh. I would not describe this as ASMR. It's not exactly blueberry sounds, is it? It's the cries of the damned as they get slaughtered. I guess if you're into that sort of thing. Sounds like ASMR to me. Dude, where are they? Here we go. Wow, okay. We might be a little late to fishing, because I would like this floor to be my floor. It's been so many days since we've gotten one like this. I fell asleep to Blade yelling ding. I mean, that's just good content there. ASMR isn't necessarily soothing unless you fall into a very particular set of individuals. I wouldn't even really describe ASMR as like soothing. It just makes you feel a little tingly in a weird way. I don't know, maybe some people do find it soothing. Come on down. 0 lures? I got one right there. Do you mean from that drop? Possibly. Got a few out of that one. Alright, we're gonna be a little late to fishing. That's fine. It was worth it. For 2 lures. Arguably, I guess it wasn't worth that. Alright, let's go put everything away. Whatever. We don't need that. Alright, let's put everything away here. Whatever. We already have stacks of that. Oh, dang it. We need our food. Sweetie, I have no idea what you've written there. So many money, no mummies, no lures. I mean, that's just odds, you know? I get 1 from every, like, 50 or so mummies slain, so it's not that absurd that even slaying 50 at a time doesn't give me 1. Like mummies to the slaughter. That's what I said, Sweeney. I still don't know what you wrote there. It's a lot of punctuation for not a lot of reason. Their verses. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Do you normally put semicolons in between verses? I usually just use commas. I've never seen that notation before. It's used in coding, like Java code. Probably some other codes too. Java's the only one I know though. And I don't even really know it, I just know some things about it. Really? I hate the bounce on the bottom so badly. Oh my gosh, I did it again. There's no way to fix it when it's that low because, yeah. You have to go up to fix it in the first place. Yeah, let me go ahead and use a lead bobber. That sounds useful. You're the one with the problem. True. Why didn't I consider that, Bommy? You're right. You're right. It's my fault. Shouldn't pawn it off on y'all. You don't even need a lead bobber to stick the landing. You just gotta do it properly. You are not the only one with the problem. Gotcha. Okay. Also true. That was the last sardine I can get. They stop at 7. No more sardines. Only anchovies and red snappers. This was an anchovy. That was not a sardine, that was an anchovy. They look very similar, so it's fair you would think so. But you can't catch sardines after 7 without magic bait. At least in fall. I assume that's true for all seasons. Stream is too late? I mean, you know there's a delay. Just keep that in mind. I do the same thing on other streams sometimes. There's always going to be a bit of a delay, so you have to plan your messages accordingly. One thing I started doing since I started streaming is when I write messages, I very seldom use pronouns in Twitch chat because the streamer won't remember what they were talking about 5 seconds later. So I make sure it's very clear what I was talking about with my message. So I don't say like it or them. I like explicitly spell it out. Because as a streamer, I realize I do that all the time. Someone will say something and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, even though I talked about it 5 seconds ago. Who are you? Who are the Blinksy in my chat at 3:30 p.m. EST Standard Time on November 24th, 2025. Oh, tomorrow will be 25/25. Cool. Hi, Blink. How are you doing today? It's so lovely to see ya. How has your Minecrafting been done, Newen? And how was your community farm last night? I'm sorry I couldn't join. I had better things to do. I'm kidding. I was actually busy. You all don't know the Blinksy. Blink is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. How long is stream going? As long as I feel like. So anywhere between 2 and 17,000 more hours. I'll probably fall asleep before then, but who knows? I actually have some stuff I want to get done tonight, so I imagine like 2 to 3 more hours at most. I have to get packing for my trip. Yeah. But seriously, guys, if you're not following Blink, do so. Blink is your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. It's where all the cool people go to hang out. It's a lot of hours. Yeah, it's a few. We could finish the challenge in that many more hours. What trip? I'm going to see my sister for Thanksgiving. And then as part of the same trip, I'm driving up north with my girlfriend to just hang out for the weekend. Blade likes him. What? Oh, good. We didn't bounce too high. Oh my gosh, it's so rude. I will only be gone until next Monday. But I'm streaming tomorrow too, probably. I'm leaving on Wednesday though, so I won't be able to stream. I'll make updates in Discord. Ah, I see. See, this is why you need to include context in your messages, because I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't know if Blade hangs out in Blink's channel. Probably sometimes. Are you implying I'm not your favorite streamer? Mantis, how could you? In my stream, nonetheless. Blade is a silent ninja? Is that even true? I don't know if Blade would ever claim he's stealthy. Do-do-do. Gather up all the fish, 'cause I will have them all. It is not enough, I'm such a greedy idol. That does say something. My kids watch me, so that's enough. Aww. Wait, do your kids actually watch your stream? That's so cute. Mama's a big time streamer. Do they brag about you to their friends? My mom is partnered on Twitch. They run the stream back on the TV sometimes. That's actually super cute. It's a rule not to, but they do it anyways. That's kid behavior right there. You make something a rule, they're guaranteed to break it. Eels. Dang it. Could have gotten 2 there easily. I'm working today and tomorrow. How disrespectful. I'm sorry, Blink. And then I'll be gone for a week and you won't have me to hang out with. I'll send you messages. I'm sure you'll be busy for Thanksgiving as well, though. Wait a minute. How long did I not have a... Whatever. We survived. We had the important bobber on. Have you already planned out what you're doing for Thanksgiving, Blink? I'm gonna be at my sister's, so I'll be helping them cook food, and then we'll be eating it. I made that sound so weird, like... No, that's just how Thanksgiving works, Algo. We'll be cooking food and then eating it. Oh, wow, so you get to mix... birthday with Turkey Day. That's a fun birthday, actually. I've never heard of someone having that birthday before. You gonna do the sweet potato marshmallow dish? I like that one. Oh no, Endlessly Tay, I'm so sorry. There are other Stardew streamers if you're interested. Like, Habu's always around. Well, I guess not always, but... And then there's Blink, who will probably be playing Minecraft, actually, ironically. There's Mao Blue Eyes, LeChat, some other cool people. Why marshmallow and sweet potatoes? It just makes it sweeter, I would guess. I don't know. I don't actually have a good reason for that. That's just typically one of the dishes that people cook for Thanksgiving. It has other stuff in it, too. It's not just marshmallows and sweet potatoes. But those are the 2 main ingredients. It's like a marshmallow top crust and like sweet potato underneath. There's also green bean casserole. Turkey, stuffing, cheesy potatoes are typically like the common dishes for Thanksgiving. They're not the only ones, though. Alright. Ads are going to start in just a second here. We're going to go to bed. I'm going to double check that we have rain tomorrow here. Yeah, we're good. Right. Oh! Whoops. That's hilarious. Alright, bedtime. Okay, I'm going to take a break, everybody. I think it's time for my little snacky. Maybe a reset on tea. And so I'll be back in probably about 10 minutes or so. And I'll see you when I get there. BRB! I'm leaving just because you got here, Blinksy. Sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way. You too, Mel. I heard you coming. Just ban them, Creativia. Welcome back, everybody. That happens with new streamers. People try to get in there and scam them. I guess I probably should have warned you. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. If anyone's being pushy about adding you on Discord, just immediately ban them. Do you have Seribot, Creativia? That won't stop you from that, but it might. Hi, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I decided to make some tea, and then I decided I really wanted fancy tea, and so I made a lot of tea. But unfortunately, it involved a lot of effort. Seribot is my best friend. Hi, TK. Welcome in. It's absolutely worth having Seribot if you don't. It protects you from view botting for the most part. It protects you just from those regular bots who come in and just drop things. It also has a few other features as well that are helpful. Hold on. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Nope. We can make it rain tomorrow. I don't know about that one, Kianis. What does that one do differently? Dang it. Let's speed up a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Bommy. You just ban those people immediately. Just don't even worry about them. They're not worth having around. I know it feels like early on you definitely don't want to like start banning people that are in your chat because it's like, oh, they're talking to me, you know, but yeah, they're there to make money and scam you. You don't want them there. Yeah, there's one of our Seribot features. It's just not worth it. It auto bans all bots. Okay, so Seribot probably does the same thing. It's just probably another option. It's good to have multiple options for things like that, just in case. How do you downgrade your tools? There's one really easy way, and then there's a few other ones. The easy way though is you just put them in a chest where the traveling cart spawns, and then whenever the traveling cart spawns, it will destroy them, and then they'll reappear. I think they appear in Lewis's Lost and Found as their downgraded versions. Yeah, so that should still work, Nico. I don't know if there's any other way to do it, actually. That one I know for sure works, though. Yeah, the way I did it was fixed in 1.6. Which was, I just put them, you can get them locked into the, what do you call it? You can put them into the forge in the caldera of the volcano on Ginger Island, and then fill up your inventory with something else, and then you can't get it back, and they'll just fall on the ground. But yeah, you can do it that way. It's a lot easier to do it the way I described, though. All right, we are gonna go mummy hunting again. Let's go ahead and do a prediction, everybody. We're gonna do 10 again. Oh. We managed to get 8 last time. I'm gonna drop it to 9 this time. Okay, let's see if we can't get 9 curiosity lures. Hey, Whole Queen, welcome in. Did you all know that Whole Queen is an awesome streamer here on Twitch, and you should go give them a follow if you're not already doing so? Do they keep the enchants? No, you get them completely as the base tools. But it's not really that hard to re-enchant things. Compared to, like... It's much worse to have to re-upgrade all of them, so try not to do that. We gambling? Yep. Get your points out. We're gonna see if we can get 9 curiosity lures before 3 p.m. Yeah, till 3. Because I'll go do eels after that. Oh, we have crits today. Oh, that's so helpful. That makes things so much easier. Look how much faster they die. Blessing of the Fangs is such a fun enchantment. That was fun, the blessing. Thanks, Whole Queen. Everything's going great. Thank you. I wish there was some amount of way to control the blessings you got. Maybe like multiple statues allow you to re-roll. That could be kind of fun. Because it's kind of hard to get a whole lot of statues, right? Mummies? Wow, we didn't get a single mummy floor all the way down until 29. We had 2 before that, I think. Each statue adds another choice. Maybe they just like stack. Like you could get all the buffs in a single day if you just had enough statues. That'd be kind of fun. Is that what you meant, Verbose? Welcome in, by the way. Oh, my health. I thought I just filled up. Sarah, thank you so much for the 5 bits. And the hearts. Next floor. Not a good floor. Oh, you're thinking of the Dwarf King statue. The Statue of Blessings only gives you no options. It just gives you what you get. Sorry for the noise. I'll get out of here. I was just trying to put sneakies on. Sneakers and sneaky on. Y'all love sneakers and sneakies so much. I feel like I haven't had a stream in weeks where I didn't have to wear them, like at almost all times. Maybe I should up the price. The economy has changed. We've gotten 0 so far, by the way. Sorry, believers. It's not looking great so far. We still have a bunch of time, but... Don't up the price. I won't for now. But, like... It kind of does work like an economy, right? If people are buying it every single time, then maybe the price is too low. I already have it set so that you can only do it once per day per person. So it's already kind of like each person can only do it once. What am I looking for right now? We're looking for something called Curiosity Lures. They only drop, well, they basically only drop from killing mummies. We're just getting unlucky right now. We haven't gotten one today. Curiosity Lures do not stack. However, I need them to fish reasonably for fish that do stack. So this is just kind of like a grind to grind later. Oh. Haven't played for so long. What update did you play on last? This is all from 1.5 still. Which I think is like a 5 or 6 year old update now. That's crazy to think about, isn't it? You're done with bone fragments? I am, yeah. Well, sort of. I still need them for challenge bait. I think we're gonna need a little bit more challenge bait. I probably need just like 1 more stack or so in total. But right now I have 2 more stacks of challenge bait in reserve, so I'm not in a hurry to get them. Eventually we will probably need it though. Oh my gosh, we got a curiosity lure. What the heck? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Our first one at halftime. One out of 9. Oh, what's mobile doing to you? Oh, you tried to do a face and it didn't like it. I wish there was like a button that let you turn off your spell check really quick and then you could turn it back on. For the 999? Oh, that's way done, yeah. Although arguably they're the same thing, right? Because I need the challenge bait to get other stacks in the first place, right? They're just not calculated on the spreadsheet, but technically it is a requirement for the challenge. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna eventually get them if you're blowing up the dig site like I am. So there isn't like a huge reason to just not use them. It does feel weird to break the stacks, though. I don't like doing it, so it's up to you, Mantis. Is that a tortilla shirt? Going for the rare crow today. Why would I go for the rare crow today? I don't know what you mean by that. What rare crow is available today? I don't know. I honestly don't know what you mean by that, Ocean. Oh, in today's stream. Do you mean the one at the festival? Yeah. We're gonna go to the festival for it. If we make it to that festival. Is that what you're asking? Are we gonna make it to the festival? Probably. I'm not sure, though. It does depend. We're definitely gonna make it to Sunday. Just gonna depend how I feel in a few minutes. I have 1 hit point. What year are you in? We're in year 96. Yeah, we'll probably get to the festival today. Tomorrow's gonna go really quick because we're gonna be collecting moss all day. And then I just have to get to Tuesday, so... It seems likely we'll get there. Let's make some room here. Oh, back to the top. Yeah, this is a long challenge, like... I needed all those years too, and we're gonna need 1,000 more. More than 1,000 more as well. Although a lot of that time we're just gonna be sleeping to get items that are yearly. Thanks, Mel. It's always good for someone to care about your health. Crit. The tea sets, they're not too bad actually. You can buy tea sets in 1.6 now. But yeah, they used to be really bad. Some say that CA added that for me. But I'll never know. I don't think CA would ever admit to it if he did as well. Which is fine. 100 years and got 521 owl statues? That doesn't... Oh, 1,000 years. That makes more sense. Okay. It's like, that doesn't even seem possible. We've only gotten 3 of 9. Sorry, believers. It's not looking great for y'all. I love the critting. Blessed are the fangs. Really? Oh, it's past 3 o'clock. Chat! You didn't yell at me. Alright, well. Why did everyone pick 9 or more? Just throwing away your points. Less than 9, please. We only got the 3. Doubters keep winning. That was just bad luck to that day. It happens, though. I mean, to be fair, bad luck happens. Something you have to take account for. Alright. Last time I checked, goddesses can't die. Just give it to that. Congrats, Raven and Cat. Your doubter skills were peaked correctly. Wait, maybe I do like gambling. There's no real money here, at the very least. Chat, do you want to know a secret? I made a chai tea latte, and I might have added a little Bailey's to it. No. It fits really well. Actually fits like perfectly with it. I wanted to see, like, I never tried it before, and I'm like, I have Bailey's. I didn't measure those, so I don't know what I added as like a percentage. No, I don't like coffee. I only really like tea. But I can't taste it at all. So either it's a very good drink or I didn't add enough. I made 3 cups of tea though. It's gonna last a while, I assume. It was 3 cups of tea and like a 1/4 cup of Bailey's. What's that ratio? It's like 9 to 1. Wow. Do you know what chai means? It means tea, Sweeney, yes. It's also how we describe tea. I got 2 dress spinners? I did not know you could get 2 dress spinners in the same chest. It's also how we just describe a certain spice of tea, or of tea, in Western countries, so. Chai tea does actually make sense, because it's describing a certain type of spicing for the tea, despite everyone's claims to the contrary. Also, buffalo, 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 buffalo. We just call it TT, yeah. It makes sense though. I don't know. I feel like people.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts,
Thank you.
coconuts, coconuts.
Thank you for the coconuts. I feel like people freak out about that too much. Like it's so weird. It's like it's not that weird. You said coconuts wrong. People completely ignore it when they say like something like an idiom in English that doesn't make any sense to anyone. But suddenly they say TT and that's a T too far. Hill, 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 hill. I've heard about that one. Did Tom Scott do a video on that? I think he did. And he kind of proved that it wasn't actually called that, but it's fun though. It's like barely even a hill too, which is very funny. Tom had like drone footage of him on it, and it's like the tiniest little bump. I mean, he just doesn't make videos anymore. There isn't really an old style of video. He's just not really doing it anymore. Which does suck. Yeah, his lateral stuff isn't really his. He's just hanging out with people because he still has the friends. He's basically retired. He said he might at some point come back, but that's up to him. Good for him, honestly. Having a 10-year run, making some of the best videos on YouTube. Good for him. Just retire. Enjoy your life. I miss his videos for sure, but they're all still there. I go back and watch some of them sometimes. He participates sometimes, yeah. I assume he's still like friends with all those people because he made a bunch of friends while doing the whole YouTube thing. And so he still hangs out with them and does stuff. Drum on the hill? I don't remember. Which one's which? Dang it. That's... It stayed relatively stable for a little bit. We're probably not going to be able to fish much tomorrow, unfortunately. Tomorrow's our moss day, so we have to gather moss. We might not quite get to finishing eels this season. It's going to be a little close. A rolling drum gathers no rhythm. The drum actually made the noise? Oh, that's really funny. I will have to go watch that at some point, Mantis. If you'd like to, Mantis, if you post that in the media channel on Discord, I'm much more likely to go see it later. Otherwise, I won't remember. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Welcome back, Inch. How was your dinner? You said you went to go get a meal, right? Post-stream? I didn't even say you could raid and run, and you left anyways. How dare you? $100 though, that's kind of cool. Still hungry. Media, yep. Media's for like pics, GIFs, vids, anything you found interesting that doesn't fit into any of the other categories. I could make more categories, but like so many things are just rarely presented, right? There's not really a reason. Aren't we hungry all of the time? No? Especially not since I started taking my medicine. My knockoff Ozempic. Now I'm only hungry like twice a day, and barely at that. You have some pizza you could warm up? There you go. Well, it also depends on your age, too. Like, if you're still, like, a teenager / like, under 20, you tend to have to eat a lot more food than someone who's older. The problem is if you bring those habits into adulthood, it causes problems because your metabolism's going to slow down. That's what I did. Whoop. I totally messed that up, by the way. Ugh. We need some more eels. Where are my eels? You're not an eel. You're an albacore. Actually, you might be an eel. That was eel-like. Nope. That's an eel. That's what an eel does. Where are my eels on a wheel? Not here. Gonna watch some of these again? Yeah. It's been amazing, like, through 10 years of my time on YouTube. There was, like, just a Tom Scott video every week, pretty much. I never even realized like how regular and awesome it was to have.
Oh, it's a person.
Celini. Or it's Lee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I just imagined an N for some reason. Hi, how are you doing today? We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. We gotta fish up some of these ocean fish today. Right now we're really trying to get eels, but all the fish here are useful. Yeah, sorry. Across a 10-year period, Mantis, is when he was doing them weekly. So, that's kind of what I meant. He's been retired for like 4 or 5 years now. Maybe a little less. Thank you, Lee. Do you prefer C or Lee? C or Lee? Or do you have some other nickname you'd prefer? Yeah, bodies are weird, Inch. Certain food, if I don't get enough of it, like I start to feel it. Like if I don't get enough sugar, I notice it, and I start to like feel very faint. Yep, so about 5 years now. It's coming up on 5. January 1st. That was the one where he, like, rode from a helicopter, right? Rode in the seat underneath the helicopter. Oh, 2024. Oh, God, it's only been a year? Okay. That wasn't the last time he did, like, a video retiring, though. He must have uploaded some other stuff. I think that was like an update to him being retired. The actual last one was the one where he rode in the helicopter seat. Of things you missed, things you might not know. I can't remember the exact name of the series. Oh, I have epic songs stuck in my head right now. There are multiple, and they're overlapping in my head. Divine intervention. Epic the musical. The one that half of my title lyrics have been from the past 2 weeks. Not today. Today we have has-been lyrics. It's only been 2 years. Wow. Feels like it's been longer. One super cucumber. I'm not saying there's a correlation. All I'm saying is the world got a whole lot worse after Tom Scott stopped making videos. Correlation does not imply causation, but it might. Referencing the count in the year of our Lord 2025. Oh gosh. This is an albacore. No, it's not. It's gone. Yeah, time perception is really weird. To be fair, the 2-ish years we had COVID for really warped everyone's perception of time a lot, I think. It reminds me back when I was in middle/high school during the, I guess it was middle school, during the financial collapse of like 2008, 2009. And I remember telling my friends, I was like, it's crazy that like the things we're going through right now are going to be in history books in like 20 years. And my friends like, no, they're not. This is just like nothing. And guess what's in history books now? Kids. No. But it is like a weird thought, right? To think about stuff like that. The stuff we're going through now will eventually be in a history book. Read by some high schooler for the end of the year. As they try to squeeze in the last little bit of history before the year ends. Oh, September was only 2 months ago, so you're not that far off. Wait, 3 months ago? Oh god, time is weird. I was working when that happened? Yeah. Not a good time. One of my parents lost their job, and the other one almost did, and that would have been a disaster. But things recovered pretty quickly, for at least us. Not for everybody, that's for sure. Let's put all this away. We're not likely gonna go fishing anytime soon here. We might eventually go fishing, but it won't be for a while. First thing we're gonna do, we might as well try to get to the bottom of Skull Caverns really fast. It's not gonna hurt or anything to do that. I can just delete these. I really don't even need this. Yeah, let's go slime first. You can force a rain day on Ginger Island, yep. It matters where you use the rain totem. So if you use the rain totem on Ginger Island, that forces a rain day there. Hey, Noct. Good to see you. Yep, we're still in year 96. We're still going for a while. Not planning on ending immediately here. I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. Not as tired as I have been the last few streams. Probably because I slept at a decent time last night. Oh, I wonder if there's some kind of correlation there. No way. I set an alarm this morning, and then promptly snoozed it for the next hour straight. What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me. The rush, the absolute rush you get out of snoozing your alarm and going back to sleep is... It's impossible to to not do it. All right, dried cactus fruit and apple jelly. Yeah, exactly. There's no rush like it. I just don't hear my alarm. Problem solved. I feel like that raises more problems. Nada. Alright, we are gonna go get to the floor 100 of Skull Cavern here. If we see some particularly enticing mummies, we'll stop. But otherwise, we're just gonna keep going. Because we gotta do Moss later tonight, too. Moss. But I guess it's worth using a Monster Mouse, just in case we run into some goodies. Like, those aren't good. Oh, we are going to have ads here. I'm mostly just going to be laddering down. So I'll catch you guys after the ads, 3 minutes or so. And those might be the very last ads of the stream. We shall see. Probably not. We'll probably get one more set. You're getting lucky, Sweeney. Don't worry. I don't want you guys to have ads, so if you get to skip them, good for you. I didn't pause for long enough. They haven't started yet, Sweeney, so you haven't dodged yet. I wish they were more consistent. There they go. Now they started. About when they started. It says ads starting soon for up to like a minute. See ya, Mantis. Thanks so much for hanging out. Didn't pause for long enough again. I prefer not to die. Rip my hazelnuts into pieces. This is my last resort. One curiosity lure. Alright, we have to go a little faster than this. We should only really stop if there's like an absurd amount of... That seems good. It's just what I have of you. Because I'm nuts? Yes, there you go. They drop from the Statues of Endless Fortune, and I collected them a few times, so I just had a few extra stacks of them. So I'm kind of just taking advantage of that. There isn't, like, a particular reason why they're the best. I was using life elixirs, but life elixirs don't give energy anymore, and I was running out of energy on fishing days. So I kind of needed something to fill in for that. No, that's funny. Don't apologize for good humor. Pizza! Nice. I think these give about as much as pineapples. Oh, we don't need this. Never mind. I'd like to get down by like 1 o'clock, so we should keep moving here. Cheese is a good one too. Realistically, you just gotta have something to shove your face into. Pineapples are a good choice. I very often use kale in the early game, like the first spring or so, because I end up with a lot of kale because it's good for farming experience. So I end up like farming a whole bunch of it. It has surprisingly good like health energy stats on it for just a random crop. Spring onion is not very good for energy and health. It's convenient if you happen to have it, because it's very bad for selling, so it's better than that at least. But yeah, it's not a great choice if you have better options. Yeah, in the beginning. Even then though, parsnips are better than spring onions. I guess like day one though, that's a good point. Yeah, it's really only good like day 1 through 5. And even then, it's nice to have. Blackberries are great, but by the time you can get blackberries, typically you have better sources available. Let's not die here. I'd rather not have to go through all this again. Yeah, salmon berries are pretty decent, actually. Because by the time you get them, they are still pretty useful. I would use salmon berries for energy. I don't think I'd use them for health. They take so long to heal your health up. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's just go. There we go. We got like 3 golden spurs from treasure chests. Carrots are great. I forgot about carrots, Blue Tiger, because I played more 1.5 than 1.6. But yeah, the new carrots are amazing for energy early on. You need like 3 carrots a day for mining, which is crazy good and efficient. And they grow so fast too. They drop randomly from artifact spots and from crates in the mines, and a few other places too, but those are the main 2 you're going to get early. So you can't actually like buy the seeds. They just kind of appear in random places from drops. All right, we ended up with 3 of these. Honestly, that's going to help for a while. It won't be enough curiosity lures, but it's going to... Like, we were down to this row, so we did get quite a lot. Quest is over now, though, so we're not going to do it until we get the quest back. Yeah, they're slightly different than artifact spots. They're very similar, though. I could argue that they're just artifact spots as well. They're just a different kind. Yeah, that's exactly what it is those spots. They look a little differently than the other ones. Look a little different than the other ones. We don't need the turban. We don't need you. We don't need you. Everything else, I guess, we can put away normally. Alright, and now it's moss time. Here's the moss, it never fails to make me wanna wag my tail. Every time it's moss day, I wail. Moss! Didn't quite fit in, did it? I tried. MOSS. I miss our sap days. I don't. They were so boring. Moss days are more fun than sap days. Don't at me. It's true. Hi, Max. Welcome in. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you as well, Blue Tigers, but welcome in. Hi. Sorry if I forgot. Is this supposed to be a desert? It certainly doesn't look like one, does it? But yes, technically it is a desert. Yeah. I would not use the star fruit in the seed maker, because you can make more money from a star fruit than you get in seeds. So it's just better to buy the star fruit seeds from Sandy. But ancient fruit, you basically have to use a seed maker. You can technically get them other ways, but the seed maker is the best way by far. But the nice thing about ancient fruit is once you have them all planted, you don't need any more of them. At least on Ginger Island. I guess they die in Stardew Valley. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. That's also where I meant to go. Yeah, you can't buy docks, please. Okay. Excuse me. You can't buy ancient seeds, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't want to, because if you turn the starfruit into wine, it's worth more by a lot than what it costs to buy the seeds. Like, each starfruit turned into wine sells for like 300, and the starfruit seeds are 400 each. So even if you get all 4 seeds, you only get, it costs 1200. So a single starfruit wine buys you at least 2 of those, almost 3. And if you do the average amount of seeds, then, which is 2, then it's like 4 times as much. I guess it's a little different if you don't have kegs, but you should just have enough kegs. So it's more profitable to buy the seeds. Come back here. Oh, I don't have the right rings on. That's why the moss is getting left behind sometimes. Hardwood is done, yes. At least for now. I started by chopping them down on Ginger Island every so often, but I finished just using wood skip fish ponds because I had them already. I think that answered it. I know you wrote that comment before I answered it, but hopefully I answered it. If I didn't, let me know, Sweeney. Keep track of everything. That's what the spreadsheet's for. My brain does a pretty good job of keeping track of things I have done, though. If you think about something enough, like, it starts to be pretty ingrained into your thoughts. Like, I think about this challenge a lot, even when I'm not streaming. So, like, I know most of the stuff offhandedly. But not everything. That's what the FAQ and stuff are for. Hey, Soundtrack Boy. You didn't remove the golden ticket? I didn't. I made a note to myself to do that, though, so that'll be soon. Oh no, I had a note to do something else. What was it? I was supposed to write something else down, but I forgot what it was. Hold on. What was I thinking? Ah, wait, no. Pizza is gone. It disappeared into your belly. Oh no. Dang it. I was downstairs when I was making my tea and I was thinking, oh, there's something I need to do. I should write that on my list of things to do. And then I didn't write it on my list of things to do. Oh, right. Never mind, I got it. Can't keep track of a single CC run. I feel like different people have different tolerances for that sort of thing. It's like one of my favorite things to do, to like keep track of things like that. I don't know why. I just really enjoy it, which is kind of why I like doing like a CC in 1 year kind of run, because it's like I have to think about all the things I need to get, how fast I need to get them, what methods I have to use to get them. Someone posted in the Stardew Reddit the other day and said something along the lines of like they hated doing cooking in this game, and all I could think was I love doing cooking in this game because to me it's like a task thing. Like it's like I need to get all of these items, I need to find the best way to get those items, I need to get them all into like the cooking chest and then cook the thing I need. It's like a fun like challenge to me. My technology class is boring. You should learn stuff, Sweeney. Learning is important. Even if it feels boring now, it might be more useful than you think later. You're lucky to live in a country that gives you a free education. You should take advantage of it. Or semi-free education, depending. At the very least, you're probably not paying for it. I feel like a lot of people take it for granted, you know? And I don't blame them. It's easy to take something like that for granted. But that's like a big deal, right? You don't think about it, but it's like... The country that you're in is basically choosing to educate you for free. And just like take advantage of it while you're getting stuff for free, right? You do have to pay for books, yeah. I mean, it's not entirely free. And some people are attempting to dismantle it entirely, but you know, let's maybe not focus on the negatives. Oh yeah, the books can absolutely be very expensive. Yeah, I'm not denying that at all. But I do think it's pretty important to remember how important a state-funded education for every student really is. Because it's easy to take for granted, especially when there are groups of individuals attempting to remove it. Honestly, Sweeney, that's not a bad price for books. Wait until you get to college. That's like the price I paid for books per semester in college. OMG! Hi, Grace! How is my favorite little shortcake doing? For one class? Oh. That's pretty heavy. Are you gonna do anything special during Xmas? I mean, not that special, I guess. I'm sending a bunch of my friends Christmas presents. I'll be hanging out with my dad. My sister is like out of town now, so I'm not sure how we're gonna do that actually. We haven't thought this through fully. I mean, last Christmas my sister didn't live with me, but we lived close enough that we could still have Christmas together. But this year they're like 1,000 miles away, so I don't know. We haven't really planned it out entirely. My Christmas is always so busy, yeah. You have a lot of close family though, so that'll do it. This is what getting older is like. All these holiday traditions suddenly change on you. You have to continue on like it's normal. Oh, we're so close! Like one more Moss Day will be enough for us to finish the remaining ones here. Who's getting wives? Grace and Mel are wifeys. Nice. Those Taylor Swift onesies are so cute. My mom and I fly to Midwest to visit either of my sisters. Oh, that's awesome. Platonic Twitch wifeys. Yeah, I should clarify that. We literally can just barely not finish this. That's very funny. We have enough to do 102 worm bins. We would be completely out of moss if we did that. But we have enough to do 102. The blue things in the first 2 slots? These guys? Enricher pressure nozzle? These are for enhancing your sprinklers. Hey, sweet Sunny. Christmas is at home. Nice. All right, let's see here. How many of these can we make? Did I do the math right? No, we can make exactly 100, so we're 3 short. That's very funny. The enricher is not entirely useless. I feel like the enricher would be less useless if you could use both of them at the same time. If the enricher also, like, a fun way to do it might be to, like, make it so the enricher only uses, like, half of the fertilizer in it, so it's, like, a more efficient way to fertilize. Or maybe even, like, 1/3 or something like that. That might make it less useless and probably worth using a lot of the time. How are you today? I'm doing really well, Grace. How are you? I feel like today has gone super well. I got some good sleep last night, so I actually feel awake during stream. I feel like every stream I've had in the last week, I've just been, like, fighting through to be awake. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. So I feel wide awake. It also might be the fact that I just had, like, a gallon of tea. Caffeinated tea. You know, that might be more of it. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Grace. I'm so happy that you're doing better. Hey, Nightly, do we have enough worm bins, or we need worms or something? Oh, we need to finish... Well, we're stacking, Nightly. So we want a stack of every item in the game, and we're 103 away from finishing this. So we need 999. So I have to turn these into these, but it requires moss. And I am just short on moss. I'm literally like 100 moss short, which is pretty funny. Yay! I'm happy I'm brightening your day, Grace. Hi, Willow. Welcome in. Normally what I do is I'd be like, well, I'll just get 100 moss really quick, but there isn't really a good way to get 100 moss really quickly. My moss farms like work, it takes like a week at least for them to have any amount of moss on them. You need the stack of moss? I do, but I'll get more moss later, Soundtrack Boy. It would just be nice to finish it, you know? So yeah, this is, yeah, I'll just eventually refill it is the thing. Had to make an entrance today. Thank you for your entrance. I'm procrastinating, by the way. I'm going to use the last of the time here, since we have it, to just attempt to figure out which of my chickens do not have an animal cracker. Because there's like one without an animal cracker somewhere. These guys all have it. I'm sure of that. These 3 for sure. Hold on. Because we're missing like 3. So Hungry, the chicken, needs one. Ben, the chicken, needs one. And then Bronze. Okay. Oh, I don't even think I can give them at this time of day, huh? I didn't even consider that. Yeah, you can't even give them right now. Never mind. Hungry Ben Bronze. I knew you couldn't pet. I didn't know you couldn't give animal crackers. Starburst need one? I might have missed one more. I'm just going to go through and hit all of them, because I just missed it somehow earlier. Gotta let the chickens get their EP? I know. Let's see. Today is a Monday, so you shouldn't have class today, right, Grace? Probably still got to do some homework, though. Oh, tomorrow's a festival. Let's go do our Monday tasks. Ah, gotcha. That's right. I remember now. A tiger trout frenzy? Wow. That'd be super useful if I needed them. Go ahead, sweetie. Why would they be canceled? Whatever. Alright, how's this doing? I think I just filled it up like yesterday. Why not? We're here. We're gonna start going through hay a lot faster. We've like tripled the amount of chickens we have. So I would expect that the hay is gonna go down real quick. A lot quicker than it used to be, at least. Than it used to. $520. We've only really gone up by like 70 since we started this. It takes a long time. How many chickens are we at now? Let's see. $200? I don't know. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not quite 200 then. $174 golden chickens. Ish. I might be off by a few. Which is 174, no, 200, sorry. 174 times 2. So it's 348 eggs per day. And the eggs are... worth on average... I think it's about 1,000, right? Yeah, that just makes it easier. So that's about 348,000 money per day. Which is nice. So basically a third of a million per day. So a million every 3 days might be an easier way to conceptualize that, huh? Teacher's sick. I hope they feel better soon. All right, let's go do our Monday tasks. We have quite a number of things to do today. Let's make sure here. Yeah, we got rid of that. We've had three stone quests in a row. Nope, wood today. I want to get everything done. Uh-oh, I just realized something. Okay, we're still good for the moment. We literally can only do it one more time before we have to get more eggs. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill that up soon. There's the tiger trout frenzy. Oh, right. Why do we have this on us? How shall you get more eggs? I have some ducks in my mixed coop. And so they've just been producing. So I just had to move those eggs over. They're producing enough that it gets me 24 as often as I need that quest. I just have to move them over is the problem. We're going to put this away. I guess it goes in here. And I guess we're also going to swap these back on. Oops. Mixed coop. I have a coop with like 6 golden chickens, and then the rest are just other chickens. I'm not other chickens, other barn animals. Other coop animals, rather. So that one has a few ducks in it. And so they produce my duck eggs I need. I could just start using golden eggs, too. but I still want to use them for money as long as I can. Dang it, I can't get up. Anything else? I think we're good. Did I get anything? I got 1 pair of ribs today. I don't think you call it a pair of ribs, actually. I think it's just ribs. Is it a pair of ribs? Because there are multiple. But you wouldn't say pair. Pair of rib cages, perhaps? The whole thing is called a rib cage. You do say pair of pants, though, despite it only being 1 pant. A set of ribs. That's probably a better way of putting it. Oops, 1 more down. All right, that was all of the Monday tasks, wasn't it? I guess I can use the rest of the time to have to figure out which of these are missing. A bundle of ribs? Perhaps. That actually sounds pretty good. This is my mixed coop, by the way, Sweeney, since we're here. So we got rabbits and ducks and dinosaurs in here as well. While I'm coming through here, I might as well just grab all of this, since we have to do this anyways. Let's see how many duck eggs we have. Yeah, there's a few in here. I'll leave the rest of the stuff here. I don't need it right now. A ribbon. Right. Rabbits and ducks and dinos, oh my. Alright, we kind of have to go through and do this to all of them. On the plus side, they all do need to be pet a little bit too, so... At worst, I pet them a little bit. They cluck. We all cluck down here. Ideally, we don't miss any this time. We're only really missing 1 in this first set. Not yet. I actually have no idea if they're in order or not. Hey, we got one! That must be Ben. Are you Ben? You're hungry. Sorry, Ben's next. This will help them get up to max friendship a little quicker, too. Oh, wrong button. Otherwise, it's going to take a while. Me saw we. What about? I don't know. Let's make sure we got all that. All right. There should be 2 more chickens to give these guys to. There's 1! We got him! Actually, there might be 2 more just in that coop. Oh, are we done and done? I think we're done. Oh, it's done. That's it. All of our chickens are fully egged, or fully grown up, and filling up all the coops. Why do you have a normal hoe and not an iridium one? Good question. So I use animation canceling, which is a trick that's in the game intentionally that allows you to basically skip the animation. And if you do that with an iridium hoe, it's a lot slower. And since I don't really need to hoe large swaths of area, it's actually more convenient for me to have a non-upgraded hoe. And there are ways in the game to grade it. So at one point I did have iridium, but I switched it back to make my life a little easier. Welcome in, by the way. Dun dun dun. I was watching Onion stream the other day, and she started singing K-pop Demon Hunters, and it was very, very cute. Alright, what else is in here, by the way? I think it was that song, too. Hunt tricks, don't miss till we're done, done, done. I kind of want to keep these, actually. 84 is not a lot. Do I have some more over here, maybe? How do you go back to normal after upgrading? If you lose your hoe in some way, then it'll go back to normal quality. We don't need these, we can sell them now. It'll appear in the lost and found and be at normal quality if you lose it. So basically like that. There aren't a whole lot of ways to lose it. The easiest is to, you know where the traveling card appears on Friday and Sunday. If the day before the traveling card appears, you put a chest there with a tool in it, then the game will delete it, and then the game will register you don't have that tool, and then it'll appear in Lewis's in its base form. There's a few other ways, but that one's the most straightforward to explain. That one works, Bommy. The one that doesn't work is... How do you say this? The one that doesn't work is the one that uses the forge on the Caldera. That one no longer works. There's not really a way for CA to fix this one, though, and it's kind of intended behavior that items that are deleted... items that are deleted by the traveling cart go to the lost and found is intended behavior. The one with the forge was not intended behavior. Okay. Alright, let's get ready to go fishing. We're a little early, unfortunately. That's not too much of a problem. We can't do anything tomorrow, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine, though. Actually, it's not open tomorrow. I guess we're not in a massive hurry, but we are running low on these. Those are fine. We're actually kind of running a little low on trap hoppers, too. Although not too badly. I don't think we need to rush those. But for dress spinners, we're going to have to buy them soon. Oh, I forgot my thing. Whoops. Fell asleep for a while from the music. You're okay, work me back up. Sorry, I think. Can I upgrade after that and move back? Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, there's nothing that stops you from upgrading it. It's a little annoying to upgrade it because you have to wait a few days. But the nice thing about it, once you have the key to the town, you can just walk right into Clint's shop at 6 a.m. and be like, demand Clint to work on your weapon or tool or whatever. Alright. I need to take a small break, everybody, just to use the restroom real quick. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. How long have I been off-center in my camera? Y'all, you have to tell me these things. Yeah, it is Diana. I'm mostly joking. All right. Anyways, I'll be gone for like 5 minutes or so. I am gonna run ads while I'm gone, just because otherwise I'll have to run them in 20 minutes. So better now than later. I'll see you guys in a few. BRB. All right, we are back. Hello. Hello. Let's catch some fish. We are here a little early, I'm realizing. That's okay, though. We'll just get a few extra fishies before the eels start showing up. It's not gonna hurt. We're gonna need those fish eventually anyways. Or maybe we're not gonna get any other fish because we're just getting seaweed right now. Ooh, that was close.
Oh, it's a person.
Ooh. Big sneezy. Sorry. Mizrin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was trying to say your name and like I was about to sneeze, and there was a fish getting reeled in. It was a big troublesome moment for me, but we made it. We got out of it. All the things happened simultaneously. 1 second. All right, we're good. Why am I getting so much seaweed? That's crazy. Thanks, Mel. How are ya? Eels. Stop with the seaweed game. We're not supposed to get this much seaweed. Ooh, that was close. We got it, though. Joel. I think the low-res Joel is my favorite. We're getting like a seaweed every other fish right now. I don't think that normally happens. Albacore? No, it's gotta be like a snapper, right? Yeah, snapper. Sea cucumber, I think? I'm learning stuff. No, that was a snapper again. I think cucumber usually goes down, not up. This is exactly what the snapper did last time, so I'm gonna guess this is another snapper. Yeah. Cucumber? Yeah. Eel. You can tell it's an eel because of the way it is. I guess tomorrow we could just get, what am I thinking? Tomorrow we can just get tilapia, maybe? Because we have to leave at like 1:30. Mel resummoning sneakers. Thank you, Mel. Oh! Ooh, my back needs some stretchies. I need that tackle, unfortunately. Can't get away without that one. I'm mad we're only getting one. But one is better than none. Oh good, it's one we don't need. I mean, I guess we still technically need sardines, but of all of the fish I'm gonna need for this, sardines are gonna be done the quickest. So we're gonna probably get too many sardines at some point. Snappers. How many snappers I'm expecting in total? 162? It's actually not that out of line with what we're getting. Anchovy or sardine? I think it's a sardine. Anchovy. Nope. They have like identical patterns. It's really hard to tell them apart. Don't go up. Good. Albacore. I can tell it's an albacore because it's annoying. Ah, no! Wow, I just absolutely whiffed that. I probably had a chance of getting it too. This is an albacore too. Gotta do better than that. It's nice to have, like, everything I need to do worked out for the rest of the fishing. It's almost all ocean fish now. Trying to think what else. Maybe we will try and finish scorpion carp as well. Ah, it was so close. Just a waste of time. Whenever I say something like that, it reminds me of like the first Pokemon game. Sometimes when Pokemon broke out of the balls, like one of the voice lines, well, not voice lines, one of the text lines was, "Ah, it appeared to be caught." Which is technically grammatically correct, but it sounds like really weird. I assume it was like just directly translated from the original Japanese. I just always remember that now. I mean, it makes sense to say that, I suppose. It just sounds a little off. Oh gosh. Be better. Alright. Come on, eels. I need you. Hey, listen to me. Dang it. I didn't fall fast enough. I gotta react a lot faster. If I caught all my eels perfectly, I'd probably be over 30 by now. I missed so many. Well, there's a 3. We're at the part now where eels are very likely to be caught. We should calculate how many days we have left to catch eels, and how many more eels we have to catch. And figure out their remaining average here. We'll do that after we're done tonight. We can't use tomorrow, because tomorrow's a festival. We have another festival day. We'll probably catch moss collect moss on that festival day. So there's only 2 days left where it's guaranteed to not rain. Okay, well. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 plus 8. So that's 13 days, 12, 11 days left after today. And we're gonna need like 500 more? Oh gosh. That's like 50 eels a day. Hold on. $45 eels a day. Ooh, that's probably not gonna happen. Missing 2 days really messed with me. I probably had a decent chance if I didn't miss 2 days. I don't think we're getting 45 a day, sadly. Although, who knows? Stranger things have happened. I guess next fall we'll be doing the other stuff anyways. So it won't be a problem to finish up on our forced rain days. We'll probably just do it next fall. Rain days or not. We'll make our own rain days until we finish the eels. Because we'll be so close. Might have to recalibrate. Because we're going to probably catch a bunch before that. Dang it. So we'll just get as much as we can this season. Not that big of a deal if we run out. Another super cucumber. Come on now. Do 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 do. There's some eels. You know what? 45 a day is not impossible. It's really pushing it, though. You are a super cucumber, so you're being very nice. Albacore, probably. Yeah. We did get the triple. I'm happy about that. Ooh. That's nice. That is not an eel, despite kind of looking like one at the start there. One more eel puts us over 45. Okay, any eels after this are beneficial for averaging it out better. No eel here, though. Anchovy! Albacore. Oh, what? That was the nicest super cucumber I've ever seen. All right, well, we got over the average. Let's take it and head home. Take our bag and go home. I don't know why that's very funny to me. All right, eels are at... Oh, I thought we needed 500. We do not need 500. Oh, this is much more doable. Hold on. We only need 600... I'm sorry, we only need 402. 402 divided by 11 is only 37 fish, eels per day. That is doable. That is actually extremely doable. Okay, okay. That we can do. And probably will do. We don't need that. We are gonna grab this. I'm just gonna check. Oh, it can't rain tomorrow. That's right. It literally cannot rain tomorrow. We have to figure out what we're doing tomorrow then. Yeah, more babies, please, Leah. Oh, a hot 4 million? Hot off the presses? We'll take that. Our chickens aren't even fully grown up yet. Fully loved. Alright, now it's raining tomorrow. It had to be sunny today because of the festival. Leah, take this, please. Remember me. I'm the infamous Odysseus. Good there. All right, let's grab the slime here. Alright, and while we're over here, we might as well fill this up. Even though we filled it up yesterday. Actually, hold on, we've got... Oh, because I wasn't counting my other animals, but I do have other animals that aren't golden chickens. In fact, I can tell you how many animals I have. I have exactly 204 animals. It's kind of funny. If we do a bingo card, it almost certainly would be on there, yeah. But then people would try to make me say it, so that's why we don't do bingo anymore. Because people are annoying. Alrighty. Good stuff. Everything is done. We have the festival later today, but we don't actually have to show up until 1:30. Well, technically before 2, but being safe. So we just need to go get tilapia today, I think. I think that's our plan. A tilapia morning. Alright, so let's just put this back. And we'll do you, and you, and you. And realistically, that will be enough. So, we're good. Let's go. Tilapia fishing until 1:30. Chat, you need to yell at me, scream at me as loud as you can when the clock strikes 1. Because then it will be time for me to consider leaving. We could do pufferfish today, but I feel like doing tilapia. The problem is pufferfish ends, or just starts at noon, so I'd only get like an hour of pufferfishing. Tilapia goes all the way until 4. Well, it goes until 6, but it's viable until 4. 1 o'clock noted. Ding donk. I still need the snake skulls, so I don't mind getting extra. Nope. We want only tilapia. We finished our blue discus, so... Any blue discus is unconscionable. There we go. Ooh, careful. I don't have a quality bobber, so if I don't perfect catch it, I have to cancel. So we would like to avoid that. Tilapia has like a 50% chance, by the way. It doesn't look like it, but it does. And that's not like a 50% chance of being the fish on the line. It's a 50% chance each time I cast to get a tilapia. That includes like snake skulls and trash. I just realized the fishing calculator doesn't have snake skulls on it. I bet it like replaces trash. There's like a chance for your trash to be a snake skull or something. Whoa. There we go. I have a haircut tomorrow, and hopefully my prescription will be ready tomorrow as well. I have a pretty early in the morning haircut, actually. Which is atypical for me. Usually mine are like noon or later. I have a few different things I want to get done tomorrow. I have to go shopping. Two golden animal crackers. That's the second time today I've gotten two of the same bobber in one chest. I feel like I've never noticed that happening before, and now it's happened like twice in the same day. All the snake skulls. No! Forgot I can't miss any. Hey, Olive, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I check in periodically with your 9-9 challenge, and your dedication is so insane to me. Thank you. We're working on some tilapia today before the festival starts. Okay, well. Gotta be a little better than that, I think. I need a perfect catch or I don't get iridium. Normally it's not that hard to perfect catch. They're being a little mean today. Olivin? Oh! I know some German. I don't actually know what Olivin means. Ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber sehr schlecht. Oh! Es tut mir leid, Olivin. Nicht gut Deutsch. I don't know, would German people of chat, would you say nicht gut or would you say sehr schlecht? You are German? Gotcha, gotcha. It means olives are gross. Gotcha. Agreed. Well, I don't mind them that much, actually. Not my favorite, though. I guess I have pickled olives on sandwiches sometimes. Not the olives, I'll go. I guess, I don't know. I don't have them very often. And when I do, they're not my favorite, but I guess I don't hate them or anything. It's actually smarter to get sunny things out of the way first, weirdly. Because you can't force sun, but you can force rain. So even though there's a lot more sunny days than rainy days, since you can force it to be rainy, it's actually better to get any things that require sunny days done first. All right, it looks like it's about to be 1 o'clock here. So we've got this one and then maybe one more here. We don't actually have to get there until 1:50. I love how you waited so perfectly there, Inch. That was great. So I think I can cast one more time here. And then we'll leave. We don't have to cut it that close, but... Let's clean up. How many of these do we have? We're only up to 581 of those. I have a feeling we're not going to get all of them from fishing here. Like, we got some fishing left, but not that much. One of the things we might want to finish, because it's fishing adjacent during the Fecade, are these spines. That might be something we do once we run out of fish to fish. Run out of fish to fish. Alright, let's go before we forget. Alright. So we come down to you. We buy 999 twice. Funnily enough, this is the fastest way to get enough. Because you can only put 3 digits in there. You buy this, and then you leave. It's funny that this is higher than this. I guess, because we'd be getting one each week. I guess I wasn't always getting one prize ticket each week until I figured out the trick to it. Okay. Was there another one in here? No, we already took care of it, I guess. Alright, it's only 10 o'clock, but I'm actually not sure what I would do for the rest of the night anyways. So we might just go to bed here. One thing we will be doing, though, or not be doing, rather, we need to get ready for tomorrow a bit. I guess tomorrow it won't be raining on the island, so we're gonna do pufferfish. Sorry, octopus into pufferfish again. So let's get that together. And that means we need a trap bobber. We need some quality bobbers. Those will last all day. And we need some of these. And that should be good for tomorrow then. Good deal. Bright and sunny tomorrow, and rainy on the island. No longer bright and sunny tomorrow. Don't need that. Oh. Good, there's some more slime down here. Good deal. Alright. Since since we're in the bottom corner, it's just faster to teleport up. I don't know how much more sap we're going to need. I think it's just good to keep those until we're done with fishing for the most part, just in case. Oh, it was a festival yesterday. They don't eat, I forgot, on festival days. Weird as that sounds. Good luck, Diana. That's something you definitely want to make sure is working properly. Alright, we're going to need our fishing buff. And let's go. We haven't actually done any octopus fishing today, so it's going to be our first time in a while. We just had a few other things we wanted to get done. Oops, I got stuck on a tree. You are not an octopus. I think you are a lionfish, which I do not need, sadly. Check we have the right bait. Yep. It didn't go high enough to be a tuna, and it didn't move around enough to be a flounder. And it certainly was not an octopus. I guess it also didn't move around enough to be an octopus, although it would have been a lot more obvious if it was an octopus. Although I have had some octopi that are particularly not squirmy. Yo, am I gonna get any octopus today? I think that's also a lionfish. No, that one's the flounder. Okay. There's an octopus. You can tell it's an octopus because of the way it is. Bouncing there would have actually been better. There was no way to know that, though. That's just the way it is. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Yo, octopus bait. 80% chance for an octopus. We've gotten one octopus out of 6 catches. Can we talk about this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, out of 5 catches, we've gotten one octopus. There's number 2. You don't believe me? About what? Oh, is this a song lyric reference that I'm not aware of? I'm pulling on Sneaker's tail. It's making Sneakers nod. I have to say, the bouncing off the top strat is something I've developed kind of recently. It's kind of really fun to do. It only really matters for fish that jump up and down a lot. But if you follow a fish to the top and then it immediately jumps back down, you can bounce off the top to get all the way back down to the bottom more quickly. Creativia, welcome in. How was your first stream? Or at least first-ish stream, first non-test stream, perhaps. Welcome in. I hope you banned that person, by the way. I saw your messages, but I was on break, obviously. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout-out for Creativia? Wait, what just happened? Too many hearts. Do you use a quality bobber? For this, yes, I have to. I missed the fish, by the way. Too many hearts. I didn't like that. Sorry, Lassie. I should relax that a little bit. I feel like I haven't had too much in the way of spammers coming in here. How is your stream, Creativia? If y'all don't know me, my name is the Algorithm. I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And right now we're working on getting some octopus, hopefully. Octopi, rather. Yeah, I try to give you advice that if someone's asking you to exchange discords and you're a small streamer, just completely ignore them, ban them. They are just trying to scam you. It happens a lot with small streamers, especially streamers that have just started streaming, because they think they can get away with it with people who don't know things very well yet. Glad to hear that, Lassie. I hope it went well, Creativia. Yeah, get Seribot if you don't already have it. Google how to get Seribot. It's very much worth it. It's not that hard to get, too. You like make it a moderator in your channel, and then you have to like click something somewhere to allow it permissions to do stuff. But it's very straightforward. There should be some like YouTube tutorials or things, but it only takes like 10 minutes to add it. Yeah, really, it's true, Mel. It's like right when you start streaming, they just like come out of the woodwork and look for small streamers. Probably because it feels good when someone's in your chat for like the first time and you want to impress them. But you just gotta be vigilant about it. All right, thanks so much for coming by and trusting with your community, Creativia. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Good bot indeed. All right. Octopus, you lead me nowhere, lead me nowhere. Actually, it's made for that, cause crazy octopus, octopus. Somehow 20 years later, fake songs from Nickelodeon are still earworms. Alright, this will be the last octopus here, if I even get one. We got so few today. I did miss one. You see that bounce off the top strat? Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I don't know why I'm so impressed with it. It just looks so awesome. It allows you to get down to the bottom so fast. It feels cool to like actually be able to use it effectively. Alright, there we go. Falling is very slow. Puffer time. All right, we switch from octopus to pufferfish because we're gonna want more pufferfish than octopus ultimately. Sort of, kind of, mostly. I guess ultimately we are gonna need more octopus than pufferfish, aren't we? I didn't consider that. The thing is, though, we can only get pufferfish on sunny days, and it's not always gonna be sunny here. And also, we have to wait for pufferfish until noon, whereas octopus are available from 6 a.m. So getting pufferfish done first is actually better. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at it, Inch. I mean, practicing really does help, but the trap bobber is also extremely useful. Without a trap bobber, making like one mistake pretty much means you lose a lot of fish. But with the trap bobber, it like gives you a little more leeway. If you mess up, you can recover. And I think some of the fish, some of the patterns sometimes are just straight up uncatchable without a trap bobber. Sometimes it's just up and down constantly for a few seconds, and it's like you just can't recover. Someone should do like task testing to see if some patterns are actually impossible. I feel like sometimes they are. When the darters dart, precisely. Oh my gosh, stop. It's a pufferfish. Alright, we're here until 3:30, and then we'll go switch to eels. Feels weird to not be able to see the number go up. Let's put that on our hotbar so we can see it. Just now realizing something. Now I'll be okay. Trying to do math in my head while fishing and it's not going well. I'm thinking my number for eels might be off slightly. I'm not exactly sure how much off it'll be. It might actually be in the positive direction. We should be fine. Leela! Hi, Leela. Congrats on your nice stack check, by the way. Same with you, Surrounded Inside. Welcome in. Hope you're both doing super well today. If y'all don't know the lovely Leela, Leela is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Leela is a Stardew Valley speedrunner and is very good at that. So you should definitely go check out Leela if you're not already doing that. Inch, are you available for a little shout out for Leela? No problem. Glad to provide cozy vibes for such cool people. Alright, time to go. We do not need you. Rest of these are good. Alright. It's actually okay the octopus are a little ahead. We kind of have to hand catch every single octopus. Probably not every single one, but pretty close. But we will get some pufferfish from magic bait fishing. In fact, based on this, we're going to get like 700 pufferfish from magic bait fishing. So we actually only need like 1,000 more, less than 1,000 more puffers. And also, looking at this, we should have already gotten 150 puffers from just magic bait fishing, approximately. If I'm doing my math on this right. Which seems about right, I think. I'd have to check where we were when we started doing this puffer fishing. But that should be about right. Let's do this math correctly for the eels, because that's what I was wondering about too. So for eels, before we started fishing for eels, we should have had about 225 of them. This is claiming I only had 100 though. I guess we'll have to like just kind of go with the flow on it. I only have 20? Okay. I have 400. 400 divided by 2,000. That's easy. That's 1/5. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I did. 20%. Multiplied by my total expected eels, we should have ended up with... Yeah, 225. We definitely did not have 225, though. Did we? We definitely didn't. We were in the hundreds. All right, I'm gonna go with my first estimate, which is get this to a stack and see how that goes. That should be fine. All right, this is ready to go now. Let's get everything else put away. What's Diana complaining about today? I'm so slow, I'm oiling my hair. We have multiple VIPs, Diana, don't worry.
Oh, it's a person.
You can oil your hair, you don't have to focus on it. You can't be here to shout people out, that's not that big of a deal. Casey? I think it's Casey. Casey, thank you so much for the follow. I like the numbers. Alright. Eel time. Oh, this will not be an eel. Too early by 2 seconds here. Kelsey! That would make more sense. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. Wait, where did you get a Chikorita badge? That is so cool. Oh, it's ZA. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know there were ZA drops. Every time I think I see Pokemon ZA, I keep thinking of like Pokemon Pizza, even though that doesn't make any sense. I always think of pizza as though. There's one for each starter. Let's see. It was Chikorita, Mudkip, and Torchic? It wasn't Torchic, was it? No, it was like the Flamey Pig. I don't remember the name of it. The Hornet ones? The Hornet ones are really cool. I think I got that one too. Yeah, I was watching Blue do speedruns and I just got it. I was like, oh, I didn't know there were drops. Around the time the game released, that makes sense. I watched a little bit of my friends playing it. Probably not long enough to get the drops though. This is an eel. Hi, eel. Pokemon Za. Oh, you had to gift subs. Got it. That makes sense. Oh, you had to do that for the Hornet one too. That's right. Silk Song win. I should go back to it and finish it, huh? I wasn't actually that close to finishing it. I beat the game, but I had a lot of stuff to do still. We were in the middle of trying to get the secret ending with the Witch Crest, and I just kept failing, and I was getting annoyed, so I stopped for a bit. Maybe I'll do that off stream, and then we'll come back and just play normally. Because it took me like 2 hours, and I still hadn't done it. It was like an hour and a half, I think. That's fair, Zorbal. Yeah. It turns out I really need to heal to do well in boss fights in Silk Song. If I click on your name, I think it'll tell me the timestamps. Hold on. I click on messages. Should tell me. Yeah.
Oh, it's perfect.
17:53 my time. So that's 5:53 my time? 5:53 my time. And I'm EST. Yep, you got it about right. Fat Chub, you are in the right place. Thank you so much for the follow. We catch a lot of chubs here. Although it's been a while. We don't really do any river fishing anymore, or lake fishing. So we haven't seen a chub in a while. Halco's saving the rolls. You can also just check in on them a whole bunch if you've missed the time. I guess it's a little hard to tell just by looking, huh? If they're rolls, you can use the, what's it called? The toothpick method. You stick a toothpick in and see how done it is. That should work with rolls, right? It works better with cake, but it should work with any dough. Oh, proofing. Oh, that. Sorry. Never mind. That won't work with proofing. True. You're just having it sit out. Gotcha. Forgot what proofing meant. Test batch. Stop giving me sardines. I don't want them. Another sardine. Actually, I think this is a snapper. Or sea cucumber. I can't tell the difference. Snapper. This could be a sardine, or it could be an anchovy. Anchovy. Now, no more sardines. It's 7 o'clock. No more sardines. No more sea cucumbers. I think that's all that gets cut off. I think it's just those two. Close enough. I don't think close enough is something you're supposed to say when it comes to baking, but I hope it goes well for you, Diana. Baking is very meticulous. I've found that you want to follow it exactly. It should be okay, though, for proofing. Test brush, proof of concept, fair enough. Proofing, proof of concept. Oh, come on, I wasn't looking. I guess that's my fault. Oh, because you won't have room in your oven. That makes sense. Your oven's broken. Oh, completely broken. How are you gonna make turkey? Albacore. Yeah, that's true, Zorble. What I've been taught about baking is you don't want to fudge any numbers with baking. Cooking, there's a little more freedom in what you do, but with baking, it's like, if you like change it even by a minute, it can make drastic changes to what's going on. But that might not be as true with proofing as it is with like bake times. Ah, rolls are an experiment. Okay, that makes sense. More eels, please. Jurassic changes. I think I said Jurassic, but I like Jurassic as a concept. We can bake dinos. Have you never had dino nuggets baked? Good old dino nuggets. I guess that's cooking, but you put them in the oven, so it's kind of like baking. You can make dinosaur cookies. That's baking. Are there animal crackers that are dinosaur crackers? There should be. Good to know, Zorbal. I haven't done all that much baking. I've done a lot more cooking. Emergency bag of dino nuggets. I always have chicken of some kind, but I usually don't splurge for the dino nuggets. Hey, Coco, vegan. Dino nuggets on the grocery list. Those made out of tofu or cauliflower? Inch. Probably cauliflower, right? It freezes better. Dang it. We need more eels still. We should get 35 at least every day. Wheat and soy protein. Okay. That's pretty similar to tofu then. Because tofu is just soy. I guess you do a little different stuff, but let's not go into the nitty gritty. Hi DMNC, good morning to you. $9.13, nice. Eels. I missed a lot of eels today. If I'm under 35, that's on me. How are the fish treating you? Not too bad. We actually haven't done as much fishing today as we normally do. I took some time to get some curiosity lures this week. Or last week in game, I guess. So basically every day until 4 p.m. we were gathering curiosity lures. We filled our chest up to about half, which is nice. Are you in Oceania? I believe DMNC is in Central Europe. Or maybe not Central Europe, but Europe. I guess it is Central Europe, right? Saw you in the mines earlier, yep. Central West, I don't care. I don't know. He yearns for the mines. I very often yearn for the mines, actually. The mines are very fun. But I think I just like having a distraction from fishing for a while. Because I've been doing it for so long now. I like fishing in this game, but this is a lot of fishing. Albacore? Very nice albacore, if so. Yep. This is an eel. Hello, eel. Give me all three. And that's 35. That's all we technically needed. Now we're going to try and beat it so we can finish maybe a little early. Well, that's an eel again. I just horribly mismanaged it. We'll get 2. Oh no, that was just an albacore that acted like an eel. Right, DMNC. The ideal is you get your farming set up so you don't have to worry about that, and then you go do the other things, right? Fish. I have a better strat. What, pray tell, is your strat, DMNC? Fish. I make my girlfriend do all the other things, and I do all the fun stuff. Truly a balanced relationship. I've noticed that, like, in video games like Stardew and Minecraft and games like that, when I'm playing multiplayer, I love to be the one that just goes and gathers resources. I'm very horde mentalityed. So, like, I like it when people are, like, building stuff, and then they just tell me to go, hey, like, we need this, this, and this, and I'm like, got it. To be fair, she hates fishing, yeah. Hi, Miko. Welcome in. I especially love it in Minecraft. Something about Minecraft is like, I love being the person to go get stuff. I love mining a lot in Minecraft, which maybe is obvious. I should say I love caving. I don't like strip mining, but I never do strip mining. I just go caving. It's so fun for me. All right, last fishy here. Did we get the eel? No, it's an albacore. Might be a super cucumber, actually. I don't think we're gonna get it. Maybe? Nope. All right, one more fishy. Lurkey, enjoy your lurkey. Dang it, that was an eel. We only got 2. We accept that, though. Goatee can sound like fish? Really? Well, I don't think GH ever sounds like F at the beginning of a word, right, Diana? And I think TI can't be sh unless it's attached to the ON. There's a lot of technicalities in there. I'll accept this, though, as truth. I reject reality and substitute my own. All right, bedtime. Let's make sure it's raining tomorrow. Yep. Double raining tomorrow, in fact. Which means we cannot go puffer fishing tomorrow. So we're going to instead go tilapia fishing. Raining on the island again tomorrow, too. Yeah, we're good. Whoops. Alright, 3 will be good there. We're gonna need... I'm gonna put you away. I'm gonna put you 2 away. And I think we're gonna take some of this. Let's get that all set up. Grab one of these just in case. Should be fine, though. And then you and you will be good. Oh, we probably don't need... Yeah. Why not? It's not gonna hurt anything. All right. All non-legendary fish? No, there's a few that will not. Definitely a few that will not. We're probably not going to be done with Scorpion Carp, although I might be able to force it. We'll see. We'll see how hard it is to force. I'd rather just do it during the Desert Festival, though. Like, it's just better to get done during the Desert Festival. Which means I'll have to wait a bit. But that's okay. And then Lingcod and Sturgeon are going to be done while collecting Legend 2. So they won't be done until Legend 2 is also done. Those should be the only fish... Oh, Ice Pip is another one. And then there's going to be the beach fish. I don't know what the best word for it is. Let's take a look here. These guys, cockle, oyster, and mussel will not be done by year 100. Although oyster is coming around pretty quickly here. I remember when we passed 999, it wasn't that long ago. But it will not be done by year 100. It'll probably be done around year 110, 115 or so. And cockle probably won't be done until year 200, 300. Not all crab pot fish. Some of them are already done. The ones you can get from crab pots that can't be iridium, those are already done. These are the ones you can pick up on the beach, though. So crabpot fish you can pick up on the beach. Forge fish. Yes, that's maybe a good term for it. Fish I have to forge. 1.6 change with crab pots. Yes, you can get silver quality, but I want the highest quality, which means I have to pick them up from the beach using my foraging perk. Let's go through and see if I'm not going to be done with any others. Will be done, will be done, will be done, will not be done. Will be done, will be done, will be done, will not be done. Done, done, not, not, not. Done, not, 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 not. Not. So it looks like 12 fish will not be done at that time. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, silver is the highest it can go. So this is the highest quality I can get for snails and smoked snails. Because you can't get... They don't appear on the beach, so you can't pick them up like forage. So 12 fish will not be done. Which will be up to here. So all of this row and then these 2 rows. Everything else will be done. Because this is 14 long, so this is 10 fish here. And then 11, 12. Maybe we can finish Scorpion Carp. We definitely will not have any others done, though. Sort of some weird thing I figure out to do. Okay, that was all of that. Let's quickly do our typical thing here. We are going to have ads playing for the next 3 minutes. I do apologize. I will see you after the ads, however. I'm just going to go fish for tilapia, so when you come back, I should be tilapia fishing. Oh, I missed. It goes here. I was like, what was I doing? Yeah. Normally, I would be fishing for octopus and pufferfish today, but since we can't get pufferfish, I'm just going to do tilapia instead. That way I don't have to move fishing spots. How much tilapia do I need? We need 1,100 tilapia from this method. The rest will come from magic bait fishing. I noticed when I go to 4, I get like 50 to 60 tilapia. So that's like, if I'm doing 1,100 tilapia, we'll say 50. That makes it 22 trips, which is not that bad, actually. That's not even a full month. Only if I do it every day. Which is, I'm definitely not guaranteed to do. But yeah, that's the thing, DMNC. We're closer to the end of fishing than I thought we were. I thought Ocean Fish was going to take a long time. We have like 1 full year. Basically 1 full year of magic bait fishing. And then maybe 1 to 1.5 full years of other fishing to do. And we get to spread that out over the next, like, 5 years or so. So, the Fecade is not that far from completion. We got the majority of it done during the first 5 years, which makes sense. We were constantly fishing for the first 5 years. So it's less of a Fecade and more of, like, a Heptade. What am I doing? What? Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. Gotta cancel. Blue discus, we don't need them. Well, we're not done yet, DMNC. I'm saying we will be done short of a decade, though. We should be basically all done with the fishing by, like, year 7 or 8. We're currently on year 5. Toward the end of year, well... Yeah, toward the end of year 5 of the decade. So, like, 2 more years of fishing will do it. My goodness. I gotta not suck that badly. So, for 2 to 3 more years in-game, we will still be fishing pretty much every day. But, after that, we can do other stuff. I think we're gonna get our spines done, too, which that should take a while as well. I haven't really calculated that, but that is gonna take a while, too. 3 years if you catch like that. Hi, Wild. Welcome in. Yeah. I just have to get good, you know? That's my problem. Can we get a shout out for Wild? Wild is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. He does a whole bunch of fun Stardew stuff. And some other things, too. And has a great channel over on YouTube. Everybody's problem. They just have to get good. Till it's done, done, done. Great. I have K-pop Demon Hunter stuck in my head now. I guess it's not a bad thing. One second, I gotta check. We're good. Ooh, Tilapia, can we calm down a little bit, bud? You should not be this tough. You're like a 30 fish. You're getting it stuck in my head? You're welcome. Because that's how it's done, done, done. Hunt tricks, don't miss. Oh no. You're welcome, Wild. Onion got it stuck in my head from their stream the other day. You don't like songs and movies? DMNC, please. Like the whole point of the movie. Oh boy. Zucchini stuck in my head? Leela would do that, wouldn't they? You have a K-pop Demon Hunters themed Stardew file? How do you even do that? Hi again, Creativia. Welcome back. Okay, it's looking like we're not getting 50 to 60. I don't... Maybe today's just not a good day, but... I only missed 1, so this is just bad luck, I think. Oh, missed 2. Alright. The entire climax takes place in a song. I guess if you don't like songs and music, songs and movies, that's fine, but I feel like that's not the movie for you then. Surprised it was even coherent. You listen to the song when you realize stuff was happening. A lot of plot happens during songs in that movie. Fair enough, I guess. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're like one of those 10 dentist posts right now. I'm just like struggling to comprehend it, but I'm happy you enjoyed it nonetheless. My farmer is roomy playstyle, looking for decor that would fit. Ah. Replaces just that minor character with Jinyu. That's cool. There you go. I guess you've avoided having the songs get stuck in your head at least. That's good. Lazi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Creativia. Creativia, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Ooh, I just realized something. I can check something off my list because I kind of technically took care of it. Only Tetris music is stuck in your head. I love that. Dang, we really did not do very well on Tilapia today. Which is really annoying because at best we would have only had 39. So it's not like I even messed up that badly. Just didn't get very much. We got a lot of snake skulls, I guess. Bum, bum. All right, over to eel fishing. No reason not to drink this even for the short walk. Timed that perfectly. We got here at exactly 4. Dang. I almost got juked by a sardine. Not my typical MO. Oh, I did get juked by a sardine. Rude. Oh, that was a sea cucumber. Slightly less bad. Kind of is a skill issue, actually, Mel. I'm working on it, okay? Rome wasn't built in a day, and Algo didn't learn how to fish overnight. Whenever I say my name, like my username out loud like that, I always think of the scene from Avengers where Spider-Man is just like, oh, so we're using our fake names. Bye, Sebastian. I'll remember you in therapy. Eels. My fingy is starting to hurt. Woot. Air fryer dinner rolls are ready to go. Did you try one? I guess they gotta sit for a minute, right? Also, can you send me one? I want a taste test. I want proof of your proofing. Not bad. Good to hear. Air fryers are pretty awesome. I don't use mine much. I guess I could bring mine on my trip since I'm not using it here anyways. I have room in my car. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea, actually. It's better than microwaving stuff. I kind of like that idea. What do you think, Mel? Do you think I should bring the air fryer? We could make some better food. Well, I'm gonna pick up stuff to make in it, too. The problem is the cabin I'm going to only has a microwave, so we can't really do a lot of cooking. But if I bring the air fryer, then we could make something a little more serious. I wouldn't put soup in an air fryer. That's just a skill issue. Yeah, with an air fryer, we could make something a little less microwaved, you know? And there's a freezer, too, so if I brought some frozen stuff, we could air fry it. Where are you going? To a cabin on a lake. I don't want to be too much more specific than that. Actually, I think I already have it. It's on Lake Superior. It's up north. It's gonna be the weekend after Thanksgiving. Bah! Not gonna get that one. Super cucumber. Just a quick little trip with my girlfriend. To hang out and walk on the shore in winter. I guess it's not technically winter yet. When is Thanksgiving? Oh, Thanksgiving is this Thursday. So it's gonna be Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. Is it already freezing there? It's 44 Fahrenheit here, which is like, oh god, I almost said like 7 or 8 degrees Celsius. I just caught myself from saying something else. But this weekend, at least where I'm gonna be, it's gonna be closer to like -2 or 3 degrees Celsius. 6.666, yes, exactly. I was gonna say 6 or 7 degrees Celsius, which would have been very accurate. But not what I wanted to say out loud, unfortunately. Yeah, Black Friday's the day after Thanksgiving, which I have, like, no interest in anymore. I used to go with my friends, and it was kind of just a good time to hang out, you know? But we kind of stopped doing that. Because, like, the stores used to be open at midnight. So you'd go at midnight. It was like a midnight release. Like, after Thanksgiving. You go hang out with your friends and go check out all the shops with, like, crazy deals. And now there's, like, no stores open that late, and also no actual crazy deals. They're all just kind of made up. They're not actually good deals. That was like the only day I went shopping all year, basically, for like clothes and stuff, which is what they wanted. Yeah, it kind of always was scammy. Like that was kind of the point. But like the deals used to actually be deals, and now they're just not even deals. Now they like mark things up. They make it more expensive and just hope you weren't paying attention. And most people aren't, myself included. Yep. No! Dang it. Stupid albacore. Juking me. Stupid, sexy albacore. That was a bad albacore rhythm. The albacore rhythm is inspired, Diana. Thank you for that. It might be the best pun you've ever made, actually. Not that that's saying a lot. Stop giving me super cucumbers. I don't want them. Ahem. Got him. Thank goodness. We weren't getting like any eels, so I'm glad to get a few here at least. We still need some more. Need 35 eels! Where my eels at? Yo, where my eels at? There's one. Eels have like 2 choices. Oh, 3 choices. They can either, all 3 times, they're gonna go up to that like second from the top rung pretty much immediately. And then they can either just basically stay there. They can go down pretty fast, or they can go up kind of fast. So you kind of have to account for all possibilities. There's also a rare one where they can go down, but like really slowly. But I kind of consider that the same as mostly just staying there. Because it doesn't make that much of a difference. So like this is an eel. So it's either going to go down quickly, like that. Yep. And when it does that, I usually lose one. Because it's hard to drop fast enough. You have to react really quickly. But if it stays in place and or moves up, I get all 3 pretty much. Here's another one. There, it moved up that time. Oh, you are not an eel. Ask me how I know. What did I start today with? That was an eel that just kind of stayed in place. My favorite. What day did we start on? I think it was like the 8th, maybe? So we went through like 10 days today, which is cool. Quick drop, although slower than most. Dino egg. If this was my first spring, then that would be really helpful. Dang it, albacore. It's acting like an eel. Maybe it's... I think it was actually a super cucumber. It was just being nice in the middle. Nice, DMNC. What kind of settings are you looking for? Are you doing like a Nuzlocke or... Oh, it's a rando, so probably not. Dang it. Ah, Archipelago, nice. Is it multiple games? Okay, yeah. So it's Pokemon Crystal, Stardew, and a few other ones. Very cool. How do you do it for Crystal? I guess you do it through an emulator. Ooh. We actually almost used up all of our roasted hazelnuts. That's kind of cool. I don't normally have to eat more than one of those. In fact, we will, because I have a whole other cast here. I guess we'll end after this, because we don't have the energy, and I don't want to eat another one. TCG Card Shop Sim as well. Twisty Cube, I don't know, and then Celeste. Wow. That's fun, though. I like that it mixes so many different games together. Because that is, like, so many different games. See you later, Diana. Thank you so much for hanging out. We got 50 eels, which is great. Although, Diana, if you do want to stick around for another 30 seconds or so, we might be ending here. Maybe. Alright, tomorrow it will be raining. We'll actually be doing tilapia again. So let's grab one of these. Uh-huh. And then just... Actually, probably just one of these. Two of these? Yeah, that'll be fine. That should do it. Alright, that'll prepare us for tomorrow. Let's just double check that we remembered to use the rain totem. We did. Okay, so let's go to bed. Technically, whatever. Yeah, so we are going to be ending here. Thank you all so much for joining me today. But I need to go eat food, and it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes, so that seems like a good amount of time for a stream today. I could have kept going, though, which is kind of cool. I don't feel completely donezo. But let us go find someone to raid. I have a feeling there are some cool friends online, so let's see who we can send y'all to. Ah, Lee Chaton went live when I wasn't looking. All right. I think we're gonna send you all over to Lee Chat. I have a strong feeling a good number of you would want to be over there anyways, so. Oops, let's get those right. Okay. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch you guys all in the future. Let's drop a raid message here. This is going to be a hilarious raid message, by the way. She gonna love that. Copy the first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, Rationality. Goodbye. Thanks, Bommy. I'll be back again streaming tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow should be my last stream before I'm out for a bit. Bye, Diana. Bye, Johnny. Also, hi, Johnny. Bye, Firefly. Bye, Mel. Bye, Inch. Bye, Lazi. Bye, DMNC. Bye, Diana. I think I said that. Oh, who have I said it? Bye, everybody. Make sure you copy the raid message. Goodbye. Well, bye.